What's up, everyone? Good afternoon, good evening. Happy Monday, August 17th, 2026. We got Anderson, we got Sprinkles in the chat. We are live, coming to you from Portland, Oregon. A cloudy Portland, Oregon this Monday. We are having a wonderful temperature right now. It is about 70 degrees outside, which is just perfect for the summertime. Let's get some Jeffs in the chat. Jeff, Arya, how you doing? Mediate P, we got the Jeffs in the chat. We're having a good Monday. Jeff approves. That's right, Sprinkles. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. I had a pretty chill weekend. I spent a lot of time fussing with my own process. As you see, we're live on YouTube. We're live on YouTube, and it says I have one YouTube viewer. So, welcome, beautiful, singular YouTube viewer. If you're from YouTube, welcome to the channel. This is our first scuffed multi-stream, and honestly, I don't even know how to look at the YouTube stream. We're going to figure that out as we go today. What's up, M Good? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Monday, everyone. We got a couple things planned on the docket. We got a couple fun things planned for the stream today. We're going to start off with a little speed run versus a friend. We're making some friends on Twitch, and we got a speed run coming in. Let me message him, see where he's at. But we're probably pretty soon going to hop in a little Discord call, and I'll let you all listen in on that as my first real collab gets going. Now, I don't mean to be that guy, chat, but since we're all friends here, I want to tell you something. I want to tell you my opinion on something. I've been watching a lot of WoW Classic Hardcore streams, and I've been watching a lot of, shall we say, small to mid viewer streams. You know, those of us with maybe under, like, in a range of, like, 30 to 10 viewers. And oh my god, chat. The amount of collabs I see where no one's actually playing together, but instead they are, in fact, just playing separately, but collabing on Twitch, irks me. So today, you are not going to get one of those phony collabs. You're going to get a real collab between two small WoW streamers, where we actually are doing something together and combining our streams as such. So, hope everyone's looking forward to that. In terms of speedrun world, Oh, excuse me. I did not mean to do that, but you know, we can hit this angle for a second. In terms of speedrun, you know, we always fight ourselves, right? We always try to challenge ourselves and beat our own personal best, but more importantly, we're going to try to beat Funky BK in a warrior versus warrior speedrun, a classic. In a collab, a real collab. So, let's pop around for a little bit. Anderson, hell yeah. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. But we're going to be doing a little, and I hope to make this a thing. I hope to make this thing where I can invite some other people into to speedrun against us. That being said, anybody who also wants to join in a speedrun, you're very much welcome. We're probably going to get kicked off in about 20 minutes as I welcome everyone in. Funky BK, it's time, baby. It's time. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Funky's here in chat. W's for Funky. He's a fellow Swinger Guild member. He's gonna be racing us today in a Warrior v Warrior. Check out his stream. We're gonna combine streams in just a second, and we're actually gonna get into call Spunky. Not Spunky, Funky. Let me know when you're ready to Discord call, and I'll go call you. Let's go, Racers. Uncle Durka's in the chat. We got Booty Sprinkles with a lock in. We're gonna be locked in today. Getting ready for the speed run. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday. We're about to speed race this thing in a couple minutes. Ain't no way, bro. Called him Spunky. I'm dead. Yeah, it's hard. You know, Funky, Spunky. It can maybe he's got some spunk to him. Can call now. Going live in a sec. Hey, how about you go live? How about you do the same little speech for your team? And then I'll call in about 5 minutes, all right? Arya, honestly thinking of timing my starting area times? Great! Great idea. It's fun. It's a fun time, Arya. That's why I do it. That's why I keep doing it. And we've only died half the times we tried to do it. It's great. We're going to be doing a Warrior v Warrior today, which I'm very excited about because we haven't speedrun Warrior in about a couple runs. We're once again going to be not using Rested XP. We'll be using our handwritten notes that I'm just going to put to the side of me in order to just jog my memory a little bit about what the route is, right? Trying to get to the point where I can do this, reliably without any sort of add-on help, and I think we're just about there. Chat. But yeah, speedrun rules. Funky, I'm going to call you in like 5. Just get your stream started and I'll call you afterwards, all right? Because ideally we go directly from the call into the actual run. I'm excited. I just gotta ramp myself up. I gotta stretch out a little bit. I gotta make sure everything's working. I guess YouTube is working. I guess. We're not sure. There's one person viewing. Hello, one person on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. I know you probably can't hear the music because it's DMCA, so it's just me talking to myself. Don't worry. Don't you worry, YouTube. We're gonna put some DMCA friendly on for the stream. In fact, I know what I'm gonna do. Did you know, chat? Did you know, chat, when escaping DMCA that you can always just play video game music? That's the cheat code that I've found so far of where YouTube won't annihilate me metaphorically. YouTube won't just stomp me into the ground if I play different video game music. So you're gonna see a lot of YouTubes coming out of this guy entirely scored to different video games. Our last one, we were using the Metroid Prime series, and I haven't yet got an angry letter from Nintendo, so that's going well so far. Any Metroid Prime enjoyers in the chat? Metroid Prime Echoes, one of my favorite games. Let's see. In the GameCube, that's a top 3. I would say top 3 GameCube would be Metroid Prime / Metroid Prime Echoes, Super Mario Sunshine, and Super Smash Bros. Melee. I mean, come on. Come on. Those are classics. Those are classics, and I love the soundtrack. So, let's kill this for a second. Kill Abba for a second. Sorry, Abba. Sorry, Abba. We've been disconnected from chat. We've been disconnected from chat. Oh, we're back to chat. We're back to chatting. Something's going a little funky. Killer Tofu, what's up, dude? What's up? Welcome into the stream. We're about to pop off a speed run, and I got to figure out my audio options to get YouTube to actually play something. Let's see, because we're on YouTube now. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Okay, so let's put spot of Zioma. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Killer Tofu, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I am a slacker, and I haven't yet got to our favorite thing this weekend yet, but I'll catch up, and I'm so sorry. This weekend was spent me trying to get my entire virtual life together. Zioma, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Aria, welcome in. So excited to have new people, especially people coming over from Swinger. What's the return policy on subs? Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Tofu. You may have to talk to our boy Jeff about that one. But no, I owe you that one. I owe you that. You know what? I owe you a whole season at this point. And we'll get it. There's always more to do and not enough time. Just make sure everybody can hear this. Sprinkles, can somebody do me a favor? Can somebody go on YouTube and see if you can hear this sound, or is YouTube immediately like sniping it? That's my main question. Because I'm gonna turn up my I'm gonna make sure my desktop is going so that we can actually hear Funky in the call. Because this music shouldn't flag anything, because this is a classic. You can hear it. You can hear the music on YouTube. Fantastic. And Sprinkles, I can see, and G-Dog Momo, I got 2 chatters from YouTube that I can actually see. This is amazing. It's working. We can now chat to both websites, and I can see them all in the same place. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm giddy. I'm like a kid with a new toy. Thank you, Sprinkles. That's wonderful. YouTube hasn't yet sniped the stream for the audio, so that makes us feel good. That makes us feel better about ourselves. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Turn this down just a little bit. We give -5 decibels. All right, Booty Sprinkles is back. Thank you for confirming that. Thank you for confirming that. What's up, Patristo? Welcome in. Happy Monday. We're about to get started with a little speed run action. A little speed run. So let me make my character really quick. I think we want the most masculine warrior we can find, which is a human female warrior ponytail. Did you know about this? That this is actually the fastest. This is the most gamer hairstyle you can have in the entire game. Did you know that, chat? It's true. It's true. This hairstyle actually makes your character go faster. In the entire game. No, it's true. In the entire game. In the entire game. Explain. So yeah, so the aerodynamics, basically this tells you that you're a private server player. Troll Lady got like one. Oh, no. Trolls are not nearly as fast. Troll Ladies, have you seen those joints? Obviously aerodynamic mastery. I mean, look, because like the air comes through here, hits the nose, then goes over, and it just smoothly, like if any of you were, engineers, you'd understand, right? This is it's just so smooth and sleek, right? Because if you were to have something like, first of all, if you have something like this has no aerodynamics to it at all, right? This model is absolutely terrible for speed, right? We're looking for Wheel of Speed right here, and this is terrible. I'm gonna call Funky real quick. I'm gonna call Funky real quick, chat. Hang out with us. One sec. I'm gonna call the guy up. Funky BK. Funky, you need to accept my friend, I think, to call you. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. Test, test, test. Doesn't sound right, but I don't know about the in-game WoW. Funky, can you hear me? Hey. Can you hear me? Say something. Yeah, I can hear you. Chat, can you hear Funky? Oh, wait, you can't. I turned the desktop volume down. I can hear you just fine. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Say something.
Something.
Hey, there he is.
Let's
go, dude.
Antsy. I'm getting all...
You getting antsy? You getting antsy about a speed run? You getting antsy about a speed run? Why would you get antsy?
I don't want to hold that W key too hard.
No, there's a friendly competition, brother. Like there's nothing because this is just the first one, right? And you need to relax. You need to relax because otherwise.
Is there some tech? Do I need to go body type too?
Well, no, you could do any sort of body type. We were just talking about aerodynamics, and it's more of like if you're a real speedrunner, kind of thing, right? And you're not a real speedrunner, so you wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely not.
Yeah, but I mean, like if you're
I don't know these secret techs, like bubble pulling princess.
Oh well, I mean not. Oh, what do you mean secret tech? No, that wasn't a secret tech. That was just having fun. That was just having fun. I died on purpose for stream. I don't think you knew.
Yeah. No,
yeah.
Secret tech. It's a speed run back to Northshire.
Yeah. Well, that's not a. I appreciate the reference, but yeah, I've never not died on purpose in a speed run. My chat would know. The thing that I have a question out is like, why is this Burger King like funky? Like, why is it in the dumpster? Like, is it the Burger King? Why would you name yourself that? Like, old Burger King?
Burger King just was there for me growing up. It was always like my comfort food. So clearly,
so you like it, but you like it kind of like smelly and funky, like it's bad. Burger King, is that what the name is?
No, it's more like I'm about to serve you up this Whopper.
Right? Hold on. If they say they can't hear you, chat, can you hear this guy or not? just keep talking for a second. I'm adjusting your audio up. He is quiet, but you can hear him, right?
Quiet is what it's saying.
I think I'm too loud. I'm going to turn myself down a little bit. Yeah, okay, so they can hear you. So I just wanted to set up again, chat. I've got my competitor, friend of the stream, Funky BK, here in the chat, here in Discord, and we're setting up for this, mano y mano speedrun. Have you made your character yet? Because you can make your character before logging in. You can make your character before logging in, right? I've got Wheel of Speed right here. It's the fastest warrior you've ever thought of.
Funky Speedo.
Funky Speedo.
Yeah, start with the mind games. Gotta get dialed.
Funky, like a Speedo, like a small bathing suit.
Yeah, very good.
Okay, well, yeah. So I think okay. So here's the rules, right? You have to be self-found, right? You have to be self-found. Let me set my timer up. What's your personal best, Funky? What's your personal best to level 10?
I've never timed it, but I know I've gotten under 2 hours.
Under 2 hours? Okay. Well, that's fine if you're an amateur. That's fine if you're not good at the game. But I'm wondering, like, what do you think you're going to get this time?
Well, honestly, this time probably like 7 minutes faster than you.
7 minutes faster than me. Okay, so you're gonna get like under a 1:30.
If that's what it takes.
That's what it takes. Okay, hold on. I gotta set up my timer. All right. So Funky,
what's the best? What are you using for a timer?
What am I using for a timer? I'm using I just have like a bad stream elements overlay. You could also use the in-game timer. I had an add-on called Speedrun Splits, but it hates me. The add-on absolutely hates me. So that's tough. And actually, hold on. I gotta actually find my. Oh no, I use the wheel pane update for this. Okay. Basically, I don't know what you use for your stream, but I just have a stream elements kind of thing. And it's bad, so I wouldn't recommend it.
Gotcha.
It's not good, what it is. But I'm gonna do a countdown.
Here, I'm gonna send you. Oh,
give me.
Did you get that notification?
Did I get what?
For the stream together.
Oh, stream. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, I gotta do that. Hold on. I'm a scuffed. I'm on YouTube right now, but I did not get your. Did you just knock me? Where do I see that?
I don't know. I didn't know if it went.
Hold on. I'm gonna invite you really quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Funky BK. There it is. Funky BK, you're invited. You should have a little pop-up come out into your browser. Start shared chat. Okay, so now we're sharing. And I have my thing open. Do you see it? I've sent you an invite to my little weird like shared stream thing. This is chat. Hang with it. Oh, he's there. He's in here.
There we go.
Oh God! Hold on. You're so loud. You're so loud.
How do I mute my mic in this stream together? Let me see.
Okay. I think you muted. Sorry, chat. We're figuring this out. Are we together now? What's up, Whatface? Welcome in. Are we together now? Could somebody type in Funky's stream to see if we're actually sharing right now? Because I think we're sharing chat. I think so, at least. And Funky, it's good. I can't hear you in the stream thing, which is good, but I don't know if I can hear you in Discord. Just let me know if you're still here in Discord with me. It is shared. Hey, we're all here. Look at that.
There it is.
We're here. We made it. Hey, welcome to Hey, okay, Funky, I was talking crap earlier, right? But some of these other WoW streamers... Hello from the other side, Zioma. Some of these other WoW streamers, I'm just saying, right? They'll collab for 10 hours and they'll just be off questing by themselves, right? We do real collabs here at Funky BK and Chopmastertv is all I got to say, right? So props to us. Right. We're actually doing something together.
The heart beating.
Yeah, we're actually doing we're sweat dripping doing a speed run, for the first, hour and a half or for you the first 2 hours of your stream, right? So I think exactly. We have giga content coming up. Let me fuss with my timer a little bit, and I think that we just get started in about 5 minutes. What do you say about that? 5 minutes? You ready to go?
sounds like a plan. I'm gonna find something to use as a good timer. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
the in-game timer.
Yeah, so I'm just working on my timer right now, so no rush at all. I just gotta make sure this thing actually works. Chat, this is where we get to waste everyone's time with our technical difficulties. Okay, so there's my timer. Okay, perfect. So it's showing my personal best, like my countdown time, and I want to make it bigger. Can we do 50? 500? No, 50 right there. Perfect. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, Funky, is I'm gonna get in. And I have a timer and we have 4 minutes and 26 seconds. Does that sound good for you? So here's the plan. In 4 minutes and 20 seconds, and I'll give you the countdown from 10, we log in together and then we just go. Then we just rip it. All right?
Sounds good.
Because then I've got an hour and a half time. Yeah.
Cancel
the cinematic. Yeah, cancel the call, log in, cancel the cinematic, and just go, right? And then we'll be speeding. Then we'll be racing.
Plan.
I'm gonna talk at chat while we're in here. Can't Zioma says can't wait to get my hands on the race someday. I just hyped watching you guys do this. Oh yeah, well Zioma, you know the nice thing about a 1 through 10 race, right, is that you have to be level 1 to get in, right? So like I want to don't cancel the call. We can call during, right? But I want to really focus in. I really want to focus in, you know. I want to zone in because, you know, if we lose to Funky BK, we'll never hear the end of it from our chat, right? We'll never hear the end of it.
It's true.
Yeah, it's true. Absolutely not. So, but yeah, we got about 3 minutes left. Chat, let's do a prediction while we're waiting. Speaking of winning or losing, let me pop up a prediction. I wonder if it's a good question. I wonder if this will land for both of our streams or just mine. We'll see. I think it would be just mine, but let me check. Prediction for your points. Does Chopmaster beat Funky BK to level 10? That's a prediction. Yes and no are the two outcomes. And chat, I'm going to give you a whole 2 minutes to do this because we got 2 minutes before we start. All right. Predictions in. Bet your channel points. Who's going to win? Me or Funky? 100 gold on Funky. Free fire if you win. Well, we are self-found, so that's not going to work out very well on Kodurka, but I appreciate you hopping in. Feel free to bet any channel points you're still holding on to. Feel free to bet any channel points that you still maybe, you know, have grasp of here. Because we're getting ready to go. Johnny will do the enchant. Johnny should just mail me one of his white weapons that he has fiery on, you know, exactly. That he mails between every character, right? If Johnny was here, I'd hope that Johnny would put down, you know, a fiery. Yeah. We can't accept it on any of our characters because we're all self-found because we play the game. What can I say? No shade to Johnny. We love Johnny, but we do also like talking smack about Johnny, so all right, Funky. We got 1:40. You ready? You feeling ready?
Alrighty.
We got 1 minute 30 seconds. 1 minute 30 seconds. Zioma, you entered in with 0 points. Well, that's not going to win you a whole lot if you win, but I'm so glad that two things are working. I'm so glad that we're finally live on YouTube, and I'm so glad that we're actually collabing. This is very cool. This is very cool. Shout out to my one YouTube viewer. Thanks for watching. All right, so we got 1 minute left. Funky, you know, thank you again. But this is the last 50 seconds that I can be nice to you. We're just going to be trash talking the rest of the hour and a half. All right.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
We've been nice and friendly, but now it's really time to, you know. It's nice and friendly, but now it's time. It's time for you to lose this game. Is all I gotta say. Okay, I logged in early. You can log in early as well because there's going to be time to log in, but we're not going to start for another 30. So log in now. Yeah, I'm hitting a load screen. So log in now, and we're going to start in 23 seconds. All right. You can cancel the cinematic. What face says, Lord have mercy. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we're off. We're off, team. We got to focus up. Oh my God, Resident XP. What a pain in the ass.
Right next to each other.
Right next to each other.
Similar to...
We look similar, yeah. Well, I mean, you did choose the speed, right? You chose the correct character for speed?
True.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna, as soon as I get to a running piece, I can finally drop this call. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna be talking shit as I beat you, right? I hope that resonates, right? That we can talk trash while we're
whatever you gotta do, you know.
Whatever you gotta do, exactly. Because I literally don't want to take my hand. I don't want to take my eye off the ball. You know, this is the most important part of the speed run, level 1 to level 2. You know, if you already fall behind on that, then it's pretty much lost. Okay, we're going. All right, Funky.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna drop comms. I will. I'll call you later, but I hope you're ready to lose.
All right.
All right.
Later.
All right. See you in a sec, brother. GG's. Good luck. All right, chat. We gotta go get our training. We're already screwing this up. Terribly. Let me fix my settings as we go through here. What face says, M-Good says you've lost every prediction since the Cruel Barb. I mean, the Deathly Cruel Barb was only Friday, right? So that's not too bad. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. We got to fix our UI. We got to fix our settings. We got to check our stream sound. We got to check everything. Edit mode. Wheel of Pain. Good. All right. We're off to the races. Let's go, chat. We got a speed run. We got the timer going. We got to beat Funky BK. Can somebody invite both of us to Swinger, by the way? I'm Wheel of Speed, and we got Funky BK over here as well. I can barely see this guy. He's so bright. So terrible and bright. Buffet says lost 2k points during the Paladin 0 to 10. Damn, 2k points. Well, we're not going to die this time, so.
You're not amusing.
Oh. Excuse me. Not amusing. You got the rare dwarf redeem. My desktop audio is something fierce. I got to turn that off real quick. I'm going to turn Spotify up. Turn my own volume down. Turn Spotify up. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. You know, just a sound adjustment during the speed run because we're professionals here, right? Because we like to do things well. No game audio. We're gonna get that in just a second. Don't you worry. We're gonna get that game audio in just a second. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Pinkerton, what's up? We're speed running. We're under duress, Pinkerton. Problem is I can't press escape because I'm busy killing. Dollar store, what's up? Let's get our enable sound, turn the music off. There we go. You know, you're here rooting for you? I appreciate that, Dollar Store. You know, we're gonna beat this guy. It's only a matter of, you know, how much are we gonna beat this guy, even though we had a terribly scuffed opener. Cleaning your house before the move? Well, that's part of moving. Where are you moving from? Welcome to stream. Happy Monday, everyone. We are finally off to the races here. It looks like our music is working as well as our game sound, and Funky BK and I are off for a speed run in Swinger here. So we did get him an invite, right? What's his name? Anybody remember his name? Did anybody see? Moontown nearby. Anderson 95. Yo, oh, do we have both Andersons here now? Do I got both Andersons in chat at the same time? Can you guys fight? Anderson v. Anderson? Can we do a quick one of those? Because I saw other Anderson here for a second. Welcome in, Anderson 95. Moving to town nearby. In Sweden, I see. In Sweden. Well, I don't know anything about the geography of Sweden, but I know that moving is a pain in the ass, so I'm sorry about all of that, and I hope that it goes smoother than you expect. Oh, just hear the StarCraft music overcoming me with I'm filled with joy. I'm filled with joy in StarCraft. And we gotta keep killing wolves, killing vermin, wolves, 2 at a time. And the timer up here is my personal best, minus like 1 minute. I don't know if we hit that on Warrior, but again, the goal is to not only beat ourselves, but to beat Funky BK. StarCraft human music is so good, right? We're humans in WoW, and we're playing the human music in StarCraft, and it's just a rockin' time. Glad you think so, Unkrodurka. This is also my my attempt to cheat the YouTube. This is my attempt to play music that YouTube won't automatically snipe me for, because you know how it is, right? We'll see if it works. We're streaming on YouTube now, chat. We have a whole 1 YouTube viewer last time I checked, and it's glorious. Shout out to my 1 YouTube viewer. Welcome to the stream. The election? Are you talking about Sweden? Okay, we're level, we grind here a little bit, chat. We grind here to level 4, so we're level, I think we just hit 3. Yeah, we just hit 3. Oh, yeah. I was like, what are we talking about? Well, hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. Hope the, I don't know. Do you think I should vote for the good party or the party of darkness and evil? You know, I'm always torn in these sorts of elections. Also, where are my Andersons at? Crazy times in Sweden now? Oh, we got another Schwede. We got various Schwedes in the chat. Welcome. Welcome. I'm also a Zico fan. How do you guys feel about Zico? Your entire representation for World of Warcraft Online. You a fan of Zico, or do you think Zico's overrated? I personally am a big fan. I think Zico and ZNN are sick. Zico W, exactly, Durka. Zico is a gamer. My favorite clip of Zico is the one where he made that guy who tried to cheese him in a Makara on a paladin. He made him forfeit by sheeping him out of bounds. A quick and fast election is better than a slow, prolonged one. I will give you that. Versus Firestarter? Yeah. Versus that fire. That was such a good clip, dude. That one will go down in WoW history as one of the all-time greats. Because Zico's just so good. Blizzard leaks a new RPG WoW themed game. I mean, I'll believe it when I see it. That sounds like they'd be I don't know, a World of Warcraft themed RPG game that's not World of Warcraft. Interesting. I don't know if I buy that so much. Sounds like something that'll get canceled. It does sound like it sounds like something that doesn't exist for the most part. Let's get some stuff on our character. We need boots. Oh, we have boots and we have a belt. I don't actually need to go back to the store just yet. But my inventory is super full. You know, we might have an unfair advantage. What's up, Hassan? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a little speed run versus our friend Funky BK. Funky BK, who we're double streaming with. We're doing a little collab with this guy.
What are you looking for? Go with honor.
The leaker said it's made in... Yeah. I'm sure that's real, then. I'm sure. Yeah, so the leaker is like, Blizzard is just so washed that they're using Unreal Engine. Yeah, sure. The leaker, I think, is full of it. What face? I think that's the answer here. I think that's one of them fake leaks, one of them fake news leaks right there. Hassan, how you doing? Saw you in Artie's chat earlier. Hope you're doing well. We are live. We are speed running to the tune of the human StarCraft music right now, and we are trying to beat our friend Funky BK. Funky BK is the enemy, and we must beat him in a speed run from 1 to 10. And that's what we're focused on for the first start of the stream. Beginning your new work today. That's exciting. That's exciting. Are you liking it? I started my new job today as well as a YouTube streamer, and so far we have 2 YouTube viewers. Welcome, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Glad you're here. This is our first day streaming on YouTube, and I'm just grateful it works. I don't know what your sound's like. I don't know what your experience is like. I don't know what the thumbnail's like. Oh, we're down to 1. Apparently it wasn't that good. But yeah, welcome, YouTube. We're a new YouTube streamer. That's our new job. That's my new job that I started today, was playing around with last night, and we finally, made it happen. Connecting solicitors with people held in custody. Interesting. Oh, a solicitor. That's a British name for lawyer, I see. I always found that funny, because solicitors here in America, we think of people like selling stuff door to door. But solicitor, I hear, is a lawyer in the United Kingdom, which is kind of cool. There's different words for different things. But yeah, for a second I thought that you were trying to sell like prisoners vacuum cleaners, going to like sell to sell, you know, sell to sell sales, you know, just cold knocking on the doors and being like, hey, do you want to buy this? That'd be an interesting job. Well, cool. I think you know what, Hassan, that's a pretty noble cause. Noble cause, you know, giving people who don't have a lot of communication with the outside world access to a defense. I think that's a good thing overall. I think we need more of that. Blizzard is a master at canceling stuff. Blizzard is absolutely master at canceling stuff, Floyd. 100%. They like to cancel things more than they like to actually make things nowadays. Remember the Ghost video game that never came out? Never saw. What face? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? What do you, so like okay, what face? Let me phrase it. Maybe I misunderstand. Let me phrase that to you in a different way. If you were accused of a crime, you'd like to have a lawyer, right? Or do you mean defend themselves? Defend themselves as in like get up on the stand without a lawyer? Yeah, like here's the thing. That, you know, it's this whole like the government could say, or somebody could say, hey, you've done a crime. It's nice to have a process where you don't immediately just go to jail for the rest of your life. Rather, they have to prove that you did the crime. I think that's a little important. Let's get Ren charged in our bars. Why would somebody defend that? Well, because they have to prove that they're guilty, brother. Obviously, there are some cases where it's just like, okay, this obviously was somebody who murdered somebody else, but like, wouldn't you have like a system where if somebody were to accuse you, what face of doing murder, wouldn't you enjoy the ability to be like defended? Wouldn't you think that's a good idea to be like, well, somebody, or we could do it this way. Somebody said I did a murder. I mean, even then, okay, what if there's an AI? I mean, what if like, sure. However, not every murder is caught on CCTV, right? You still have to go through the process, even with CCTV. Sometimes it's pretty cut and dry, in which case, yes, that person's going to jail because they committed a murder. But the process of due process still has to exist, right? It's called due process, and we like it. I'm a fan of due process. W's for due process in the chat. W's for due process, everyone. Can we agree on that? Can we agree on that? L-poo process. W's, exactly. We love our due process here, wherever we're from. We like that idea. We think that's great. We think that's great. Sometimes it can feel like a waste of time, right? If somebody obviously did the thing. But that's better than it just happening when somebody didn't do the thing and somebody goes to jail for the rest of their life without the thing, which, believe it or not, people going to jail for things that they didn't do happens all the time. At least where I'm from. Happens all the gosh darn time, dude. Yeah. I mean, everyone, like, even without money, everyone deserves a defense, right? That's part of the system. Yeah, I've seen. I'm a Josh Strife Hayes fan, Pickerton. I'm absolutely a Josh Strife Hayes fan. Absolutely. Just look at Garish, he did nothing wrong. Yeah, well, I mean, Garish, you know, if Garish were to be on trial, he should get represented as well. We should have representation. Everyone gets a lawyer. That's great. I think that's great. You know what? Maybe the government should provide people lawyers for free, even if they did it. Right? Because I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good process to have. A very controversial topic regarding Garish. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to weigh in on this, first of all, with Garish, right? I'm not trying to weigh in. I think the whole, you know, using the whatever Shaw energy, Missa Pandaria stuff, I'm not an expert on that, but it seems a little bit like there was some wrongdoing, you know? Seems a little bit like there was some wrongdoing afoot. Wow, how is that no path available? He's standing right at the tent. Is a preemptive strike? Turns out they had it. Whoa, had the mana bomb coming. Whoa, Pinkerton. Chopmaster is literally it's literally murdering workers. Okay, hey, it's not murdering, right? We're clearly at war. Yeah, they weren't fighting me, but a guy told me to, an authority figure told me to kill them, okay? I swear that when he said to Thrall that they fight, you left me, his voice is clearly, okay, so now we got, okay, well, you know what? I don't remember that, because I don't remember Warlords of Draenor. I played it, but it's just exited my mind. Self-defense. Well, I wouldn't, you know, we're about to get to self-defense, because these Defias bandits will attack me, but other than that... Oh, guess what, chat? We didn't pick it up again. Too busy talking about due process to speedrun correctly. It's alright. It's alright. Can somebody get eyes on Funky? Funky Speedo, okay. Somebody get Funky Speedo in the guild. Somebody get Funky Speedo in the guild. I need to track him. Anybody got guild invites? Funky Speedo. Spelled exactly... That's the guy I'm racing, Pinkerton. That's our buddy. I mean, our nemesis. That's our nemesis that we're racing. That's what the prediction is. I didn't even see what the prediction turned out to, but we're racing Funky. And we're currently we're dual streaming, collabing, whatever. He must go down. Exactly. Funky must go down. That's the only way. That's the only way right here. Both warriors? Yeah, there's a warrior, there's a Mano warrior 1v1 speedrun, level 1 through 10. We're both human warriors, we're literally on the same layer, and we're just fighting. We're fighting to see who can get to level 10 the fastest, and we gotta beat him. Double praise. Let's hit that Jeff praise. Thank you for the praise. Hassan for the praise. And Pinkerton for the praise. I got a new setup. At the same time, what are the odds? I know, right? People were looking to praise that Jeff. People are looking to praise that Jeff a little bit. Thank you. In unison, thank you for the praise. So, chat, I'm doing you may have to inform me because I have a new setup. I have a slightly new setup right now, and some of my sound effects are turned off temporarily while I work through it. So, if I miss something, will there be a Makara? We'll have to see, Anderson. We'll have to see. If we make it to 10, that sounds like it'd be a little bit of fun. That sounds like it could be a little fun time for your friend Chop. Do a little mocker action. By the way, we haven't seen a... This is so small, dude. How do I make this bigger? How do I make that window bigger? I accidentally resized it with my add-on. But yeah, maybe a little mocker at the end. By the way, PO, I'm not giving you my address. What face? I am a floating head and shoulders and have no physical form in this world, so I couldn't even open my mailbox. Artie Boom, here he is. How you doing? Halloween's raid. Are we getting raided right now? Yeah, we're racing right now, dude. We're racing Funky BK. We got to race to level 10. What's up? Welcome to the stream. If you raided me, my new setup is not telling me, and we're fresh out of Defias to kill. Okay, we got some spawns. Good. Yeah, but I don't even have a PO box. I don't have a PO box. Look at me. I'm disembodied head. Sexiest voice on Twitch. Enjoy, man. Got a dinner too. Well, Artie, thank you so much. Thank you for the compliment, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Just thinking of you eating right now is making me a little hungry for something, but thank you. This one goes kind of hard. I haven't pre-listened to most of this Terran music, but this jam's a little hard. Well, I've said the same, so soothing. Yeah, and you know what? We got a face for radio, so maybe we make that. I'm feeling, nowadays more like a radio DJ than most other things, The voice is so wonderful, so elegant. Wow, guys, calm down. Calm down, guys. We're just playing a video game. We don't want to... I'm not sure... It's too early for this. It's too early for this. It's too early for this sort of stimulation, and, my ego's inflating through the thing. You're going to make me lose this speed run. I'm getting too overconfident in my own abilities. But thank you, Artie. Thank you, Artie. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Focus. Our channel points are trembling. Well, only if you bet on the house, which, as you know, is often the winner, but sometimes not. Reference my last speed run when I died at the Fargo Deep Mine very early on. We always bet on the house? I mean, you'd be surprised. If Menoset was here, he'd bet on the house. Where's Menoset at? Yeah, Funky, yeah, what level is Funky? Hold on. I gotta do /who. Oh, he's 5? Okay, we're both 5. We're both level 5, so I need to pump. I need to focus up. Because he's we don't talk about the mines. What happens in the mines stays in the mines. What happens in the mines stays in the mines. Yeah, I mean, I kind of threw that one intentionally. Somebody was talking about Super Smash Bros. Melee, and I just, you know, died to 2 kobolds. I didn't expect that, but we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine this time. We just need to get level 6 before we exit. And you know what? I'm really just making I'm trying to make Funky, you know, I'm going to give him a false sense of confidence, you know, as we race here, because I don't want him, you know, too disheartened. There's actually a bracer upgrade that I missed. Funky has motion, not gonna like. Get out of here. Get out of here, Whatface. Funky has no motion. Funky has the opposite of motion right now. Funky's gonna lose this speed run, is all that's gonna happen. Now we have to see sure where to see the prediction. I think at the top, right? I think at the top. Any chatters who actually know how Twitch works want to help me real quick? Oh, we got some Mass Effect. We got some Mass Effect music all of a sudden. That's exciting. Open the channel points menu. Yes, open the channel points menu. You should be able to see the prediction. My friends list is always behind.
I supply only the finest goods.
There we go. Now he's in the guild. Now we can see him. We're both in the guild. Oh, you did 1 to 10 in about 3 hours? Yeah, Warlock is dangerous before Void Walker. Hunter is dangerous before pets. Warrior is just a god. Warrior is just an unkillable god character. What face? And that's why we're doing Warrior v Warrior to level 10. Warrior actually is surprisingly fast. Like, Warrior, I would say clearly Paladin is the fastest one because people have been able to get Paladin. People have been able to get Paladin for, you know, under an hour. Oh, now we got some bangers, dude. Who knows what this one is from? Who knows what this beat's from? Oh my god, we're getting all the gamer bangers right now. All the classics. All the classics, baby. And this conjoined chat means that I'm having a conversation with Dethe, who's also speaking directly to my brother Funky. We will persevere. We will persevere, chat. You can check WoW Lo-Fi. I've heard of that. I've heard of that. I don't know if that's DMCA though. Because, like, I think that in terms of what YouTube will snipe me for, I'm safe if I play this, which is right now Age of Empires 2 soundtrack. Remastered. A wonderful game that I'm bad at. But a beautiful game. It's my current esports kick. It's my current esports kick. I don't watch regular sports. I watch esports. Yes, Anderson. I in my off time, not as recently, in my off time I've been playing a lot of AoE 2 Definitive Edition online, and it's a sick experience. It's awesome. The Definitive Edition is just like remastered, and it's really, really good. and it gets updates and DLC, and it is like if anything the strongest going RTS on the market currently. GG, you can't listen to it while streaming? You're talking about lo-fi? Yeah, probably. I mean, if it's by somebody that's not out of a game, I probably can't listen to it. I mean, I can. It'll just get like, now that I'm on YouTube, we got to be careful. You know what I mean? Now that we got one YouTube viewer, shout out to the one YouTube viewer. We got to be. We don't want to get, you know, owned. We don't want YouTube to come for us with their daggers and their knives, you know? Alright, Funky's still level 5. I'm still level 5. W to the one YouTube viewer. Let's go. It's a new chapter for us, chat. It's a new chapter. We're expanding our horizons. Look at these guys. Look at me just clobbering all these guys at once. Alright, over, do a drive-by on Millie. Alright, Kobold dies. Sick. It's so good.
You need something?
The beats are so good. Alright, now over to Garrick. Do a quick Garrick drive-by, and we should be level 6. And a little bit of change. I actually gotta run my music back really quickly. Back to good old StarCraft 1. As we pump it up. As we get faster and faster and faster. Let's go. Gotta get my pre-roll on. Nice, we got 48 people watching right now. We got 48 shared viewers. Let's go, chat. Do the mobs have a max chasing range? If you hit them, it's infinite. Oh my god, this guy just... I missed the guy. Yeah, so leashing works in various ways. Whatface? One of the ways that leashing works is if you hit a mob, they all have a set point that they start at, and if you keep hitting them, they keep following you, right? So that's how you can kind of leash something to the other side of the world like this. I may turn the music down just a little bit. Music's a little loud. Mom's spaghetti. But yeah, so that's why you see. You ever play Age of War? Elite Team is on. That sounds... I've never touched that one, Anderson. I don't know what you're talking about. But I would say... No, I haven't played that. But for... Basically, so you're resetting the leash. It's called a leash. The thing that keeps them to that, like, static point in the ground. And you reset that leash whenever you hit them. And it will work until... It'll work for a while, but there's certain parameters that makes it not work. Alright, chat. So we're kind of we're at 29 minutes in, which is actually pretty good. We want a 28 minute exit of into Northshire. Oh, and we got a bag that I didn't see earlier. That's actually huge. So we have one bag.
Need help?
And we have a gold gate coming up that we gotta hit. I think we'll be fine with this sell. I think when we sell all this stuff, we'll be just fine.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Yeah, we need to do a little bit of farming, actually. You got the Deus Ex main theme on your playlist? I'm just letting it roll some video games. I could add it. I could add it after we're done here. Problem is I don't want to sort through Spotify too much during the run because it'll slow me down. Right now, we're at 29-minute exit because we started at 1:30. We're at a 29-minute exit of Northshire Abbey. A little slower, like a minute slower than what we want, but that's okay. We're on track. Funky is still level 5 and we're level 6. W's, we're beating Funky. We're ahead. We gotta keep our lead right now. Gotta keep the lead, chat. We gotta make like 40 more copper. What's my gold gate at? 46 copper? Okay, so we gotta make 45 more copper. Trust me, it's important. That little gate is important to hit. So let's kill some guys. Hopefully they're here. Good. Oh, we gotta take this buff off. We got buffed by a paladin, and I didn't see it. There's 7. Cheating again. Yeah. We're always cheating. We're always cheating. You know, we got a fiery enchant. We got world buffs. Fuck yeah, I'm about to be in Goldshire, but is he level 6 or level 5? Durka. We may run into each other in the mine. That would be funny. No, you guys can spy. You guys can spy and update me. Please update me on where the competition's at. I want to know. I think it's fun. Espionage. It's close. Good. I'm just making a little bit more silver here. A little bit more coin. You're very even? Good. That's how it should be. He's in Searing Gorge. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's level 60, Sprinkles. He's level 60. Amazing. Okay, I think this should be good. I think this should be enough. I hope. Because what we do is we do a quick Goldshire run, and we got to spend a little bit of gold to get the Gladius. Because the Gladius is a huge upgrade. Also, the shield we get from this quest is a huge upgrade. We sell everything. We sell everything in our bags, including our sword and shield. Turn this in.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
What are you looking for?
Buy the Gladius. Perfect.
See you later.
Sell that.
Have a good one.
We go boom, boom. Train blacksmithing. My window's too small. And we made it. We made it with the gold gate. Adriel, yo, what's up, dude? The problem is this doesn't show me individual chats. Oh, it's here. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. We're speed running right now. We gotta beat our friend Funky BK.
How are you?
Streaming together, doing an actual legitimate collab, speed running each other. Speed running 1v1 mano. And I just got Druid buffed. I gotta take that off. Them's the rules. Gotta take off those buffs. No extra help here. Is he level 6 yet, chat? Is Funky level 6 or are we ahead? Because now we're making our way down to the mine. And we should be having quite the advantage coming up here now that we got our Gladius. We should see a power spike, and I don't know if he has that planned. Oh, he's level 6 too. Okay, so yeah, so we are very close. Let's go. So right here, we're going to grab a couple kobolds, and again, anybody remember the RNG? The RNG win here is if we get a rough stone. If we get a rough stone off any of these kobolds, we're going to be absolutely pumping. But if we don't get a rough stone, it's going to be a little bit slower for a while. Give me that rough stone. I just need you guys to drop one rough stone. I don't have enough gold to pick up mining, which is why. And I think you have to pick up mining like Stormwind or something. So we're going to be without mining until we go over to Dun Moreau, the second leg of our journey. But if we can get a stone to drop here, that'd be absolutely disgusting and sick. That'd be so cool. Oh, we got a stone. Bless, chat.
Good day to you. Need help?
Bro, where are my action bars, Blizzard? So annoying. Blizzard. Yeah, get that sharpening stone on there, and that is a huge boon. That is a huge buff. Don't interrupt me. Yes. All right. Okay, so now we do the pie for Billy prerequisites, and we can get our stone on, which is insanity. We also got a scroll of protection, which is really good as well. Let's use that. That will help us in killing Goldtooth. Now I gotta farm out probably 3 more boar meat. Amazing. It really, you know, it's funny. We may even run into each other. I think we're both on layer 1. We may run into each other in this mine as we're racing. Gotta remember to sell coming up. Need 2 more boar meat. This is called tactical backpedaling, chat. It's important to do it correctly. We don't just backpedal to backpedal, we tactically backpedal to not get charged by a boar while we're killing it while moving backwards.
Have a good one.
It's tactical.
Hello.
Getting kind of unlucky on these board drops. Okay, just 1 more. I think we'll make it. I always want to prioritize the kobolds because I need 2 more stone for this run. If we don't have the boar meat, we gotta do the boar meat. Get rid of that piece. I hate this add-on. I can't believe I had this add-on loaded. Looking for group bulletin board is the worst add-on in the game. Was it speedrun allowed add-ons? Who's asking? Alright, so we make our way over here. You got your Arcanite fishing rod yesterday? Congratulations. Congratulations on the big fish. Dollar store.
Hey there. Good day to you.
Never in my World of Warcraft life have I done fishing. People say it's a missed opportunity, and I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Whoa, miss, miss, miss. There we go, 4 out of 4. Good. Fishing solo Southbound. I've heard that fishing solo Southbound is amazing. But I don't have the patience.
King's honor.
I don't have the patience. For all the painful and miserable stuff I do, I don't have the patience for fishing. It's just like clicking on stuff. Yeah, you could get sagefish for the MP5. I mean, I understand why people do it, right? But to me, it's just like, I would fall asleep. There's so many other boring things in WoW that I'd rather do versus that one. Versus fishing. This fishing to me just sounds miserable. Runecloth bags for bolts, I see. Runecloth bolts for... Oh, I see. Can't you just farm Runecloth there? Or no, because if you are a tailor, yeah, you can make bolts, right? Why does not farm Runecloth? I thought you fish because you get like good stuff out of it, like potions and leather and other stuff. Because I could totally see fishing for like the leather if I'm like an engineer or something. I need to make stuff with leather, or maybe like a blacksmith. Though if you're a blacksmith in hardcore, I have bad news for you. If you're a self-found blacksmith in hardcore, I have bad news for you. That may not be a very fun profession. There's a guy who does a challenge on YouTube. I saw he's doing like something called Empire Locked, which means that he can only can only make his stuff himself, and so he's like 4 alts who make everything for him. It's pretty funny. Though he keeps calling himself a king when he actually should be an emperor if he's in an empire. So maybe a little bit of packaging opportunity. Fishing, good for self-found NG if you don't want to look out just for the... Yeah. Absolutely. No, absolutely. Yo, this mine's... Okay, we're sketched out by respawns in the mine. I bet it was Funky who killed all these guys. What's he at? He's at 6 still? Oh, can we snag this? Oh, yes. Look at this free gold tooth right here. It's the freest gold tooth I've ever seen in my entire life. Beautiful. What's up, Bush Farn? We're duo streaming. It's a lie. I only have 20 on my stream, but between me and Funky BK, we've combined our powers. We're doing an actual collab, Bush Farn. I want to tell you, we're doing an actual collab. We're speed racing each other from level 1 to 10. This isn't one of those fake collabs where you just, pair up with somebody. We're actually doing it. But welcome in, Bush Farn. We're also on YouTube. Check out the YouTube channel, and shout out to my 2 YouTube viewers. Good luck. Thank you. So far, we're alive, which is good. Better than we've done previously. And we got another stone. Amazing. We're about to hit level 7. Can somebody confirm, is Funky 7 yet? If Funky isn't 7, just somebody check. Somebody spy on him real quick. You been subbed to YouTube? Oh, well, Bus Farm, thank you. Did you see our new video? Did you see our new video that no one saw? You're my support system? I appreciate that. We're trying to do the YouTube growth thing. Oh, he comes from Ukraine to feed the best borscht. I'll take your borscht any day, brother. I'll take your borscht and your shelter any day. Thank you for the support, brother. This guy's like, I'm already a YouTube subscriber. What am I listening to? What is this? Let's get some AoE 2 back in the chat. Let's get some AoE 2 music back in the chat. Here we go. Double mining shovel. That sells for pretty good. Okay, we need 3 more dusts, and we go turn these in, then we go to gold share. But yeah, we're doing the speed run 1 through 10, and I think we're very close. Is Funky 7 yet? Funky is not 7 according to my stream. Somebody give me a Funky update. Somebody go spy in Funky's stream, Funky BK, and let me know. Is he beating me or not? Because we're doing a 1v1 speed run. A 1v1 mono-y-mono warrior versus warrior speed run on the stream. The most we're both human female. I'm a human female, the most masculine type of warrior. I think he's a human female as well. The most with a ponytail, the most masculine warrior energy you can get. It's aerodynamic, built for speed, and we are the wheel of speed right here. Things are going swimmingly. We are getting pretty bad luck on our dust. You're scared to go to Armory, Bus Farm? You should go to Armory. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Just do it. Are you healing, or are you tanking, or are you just DPS? I did an Armory the other day on my level. I think I was level 30 at the time. It was fine. It went fine. Maybe a couple sketchy bits, but that's just the game, you know? You're tanking? Interesting, a paladin tank at levels like that. It is capital letters hardcore? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Well, I mean, yeah, paladin tanking in general is riskier without a taunt. You know, that's what makes me shy away from paladin tanking in classic. It's just not having a taunt, not having some of these key abilities versus a warrior. But I believe in you. You can do it. You're a strong paladin. You're a strong warrior of the light, bro. Where is the dust, bro? I'm getting griefed. I'm getting griefed by Blizzard. Blizzard's great. I need 3 more dust. I need 3 more dust, and it's just not dropping. And everyone's killing my stuff. Is Funky? Okay, he's level 7 now. He's catching up to us. In this time, because I couldn't get a darn dust, Funky has caught up to us. You're at a Pally tank in Stockades, and it was fun. I mean, I'm not saying Paladins can't take something. I'm not saying they can't. I'm just saying they don't have a taunt, which makes tanking inherently a little bit scarier. And think of their defensives too. If a paladin gets in trouble, what is he doing as a defensive? It's not like he can bubble. He's the tank. If he bubbles, the healer's dead, or the next DPS is dead, right? Once TPC comes around, paladins become amazing tanks for sure. But I'm just, you know, I'm not sold on the Pally classic tank in hardcore. But I mean, hey, you know, do it if you want to do it. He can do more than a war, DNZ. What can he do besides a warrior? Well, what can a Pally do that a warrior can't do? Because he can't taunt. He can't taunt. Okay, he can lay on hands, so now he has no mana. Okay, he can cast a heal while he's tanking. I don't think that works very well. Where is the dust, dude? Where is the dust? I'm crashing out. Chat, I'm crashing out. Where the heck is the dust, bro? 8 out of 10 still? Then you mana pot? Okay, so you use... Okay, so you were low on health, so you lay on hands for more health. So now you have 0 mana. Now you burn your potion cooldown for 1 mana, and you can do that once an hour. Yeah, Pally can log off and remake a warrior. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and here's the thing. I'm not saying paladins can't tank, right? Paladins can absolutely tank. I'm just saying it's harder, right? I'm just saying it's harder to be a paladin tank than it is to be a warrior tank. What do you mean a warrior can't do? DNZ, I just tanked on a warrior. Here's the nice part about warrior, right? You don't run out of mana. You have a lot of taunting abilities. You have great threat. You have the best threat in the game because your abilities just do more threat. Defensive stance just gives you 10% more threat. Sure, I mean, yeah, like any tank, you got to put your faith in the healer. Where is the dust? Where is the dust? Where is the dust, dude? I've killed 12 dudes for 3 dusts and I need 3 more and I've gotten 1. From dust to diamonds, for sure, this is the most cursed moment in the mine I've ever experienced, dude. Where is the dust? Funky paid the kobold? Yeah, Funky's cheating. Funky paid these guys off, dude. There's 1. Okay, 1 more. 1 more dust. You like 3 paladins in a dungeon? Feels good with all the blessings. 3 paladin, 2 mage dungeon. Interesting. Interesting. You need 3 for that? Okay, we finally got the 10th dust. Oh my god, dude. Let's get out of here. Let's get back out of here, dude. Funky paid off. Clearly, Funky has collaborated with these kobolds. I thought he was collaborating with me, but he's actually just collabed with the enemy. With the enemy kobolds here. Now I gotta fight my way out of here. Find my way out of here, go turn on all this crap. Get over to Dunmaru, and we have 42 minutes. We only have 42 minutes, chat. I mean, we don't know what his time is going to be, but again, the 42 minutes is for my own personal best, which was done on a paladin, so we'll see. Red R helps a lot with it. Yeah, again, paladins can tank. I never said paladins couldn't. I just said that they're worse than warriors. An hour. We were shooting for an hour and a half for this run, Bus. An hour and a half to level 10. Our personal best is an hour 31 minutes on a paladin, and an hour 34 minutes on a warrior. So. We're trying to speed fast. It's going okay. I get just hearth here. Save myself a run. They're Biss dungeon tanks, just not in raids. I don't know about Biss. I don't know about Biss dungeon tanks either. I think warrior is just so strong in comparison to Pally, mainly because of taunt. It's like, okay, let's say some DPS is bad and just rips threat off you. How do you get it back as a paladin? And your judgment's on cooldown. How do you get threat back as a paladin?
See you around.
Mage is blasting, Mage is an idiot, Mage doesn't have ice block, and he just rips threat off you? What do you do as a paladin? Stun? Okay, so you use your 1 minute stun, and I just said judgment was on cooldown, so you can't judge. You just use judgment because it's part of your rotation.
See you around.
You're already using judgment. No, because my taunt's on a 10-second cooldown. Because and I only taunt when I lose threat, because then it gives me the mage's threat. Sick Mass Effect music. Scrumples, what's up, dude? Let the mage die. Exactly. That's the strategy for tanking on paladin. You just let the mage die, right? I mean, you could bop the mage, but again, that's a 5-minute cooldown. Judgment is off CD in the stun. Judgment is cooldown is 8 seconds if you talent it, right? Your stun lasts at best 6. Let's go get some Murlocs. Let's go get some Murlocs, team. We gotta make sure we sell these scandals. Murlocs and then the Jasper load. Check on Funky. Funky is level 7. We're almost level 8. Mass Effect was such a sick series, dude. Rest in peace, Mass Effect Andromeda. Screw that mage. Bubble Hearth. Ah, or you could just Bubble Hearth out of there. What do I think about bear tanks? I don't have enough experience with a bear tank. I think a bear tank is... I've seen bear tanks do really well, but I don't know how to play one thus far. I know how to play warrior, and I know how to play paladin. I don't really know how to play druid. Yeah, no Bubble Hearth. Yeah. You can't even Bubble Hearth. Why would you play a paladin? You can't even Bubble Hearth. I mean, don't get me wrong. Paladins are the best speedrunning class, 1 to 10, maybe even 1 to 20. Paladins are incredibly strong. Maybe they fall behind Hunter 1 to 20, but from 1 to 10, Paladins are 100% the best speedrunning class, which is why we've been playing some Paladin recently. I really like what you can do as Paladin, especially at low levels. And I'm about to release a video. You know what? I'm not some Paladin hater, right? People may think that Chopmastertv, we don't like Paladins here. In fact, we stand Paladins, right? We think Paladins are great. We are a Paladin enjoyer as of our last character, Wheel of Glort. Because that character was able to solo mobs that were 5 levels higher than it without using all their cooldowns. And we're about to release a video. We're going to release a video on the YouTubes detailing the journey of that Paladin, which was sick, right? So we do stand Paladins on here. Bear tank plays very much with Glory. Yeah, I'd assume so, with Rage and the Taunt. I was just a Paladin hater. I was a pure Paladin hater until I learned the way, and now that I've played Paladin up to on this challenge, Wheel of Pain, which we normally run, where I've been fighting the mobs that are like high level, I've been having a great time. All right, so we are almost level 8, and we can actually come back for the second half of these Murlocs if I don't get 4 kelps right here. Okay, so I got 2 kelps, which is fine. I got to go over to the mine, explore the mine, come back here, get my kelps, go to Goldshire, sell, and then up to Stormwind, because we're going to do the second leg of this in Dunmoreau. We're going to do 8 through 10 in Dunmoreau, which will be a little bit of downtime, but will be worth because of all those juicy quests we can pick up immediately. Assuming it isn't as bad as this first layer was in Elwyn. Actually, true, yeah, but then I did see the way. I was like, oh man, not a Paladin. But then it turns out the Paladin is sick. That Paladin, especially for the Wheel of Pain challenge, we can fight +5s. Like, we can fight mobs 5 levels higher than us, and we can win. It's sick. Boom, level 8. Level 8, let's go. Level... And we got some music playing. And actually, chat, I realize I switched it up, so we are not... So YouTube isn't even hearing this music anymore. YouTube isn't even hearing this music anymore. Who's in the lead? Already, I don't know. I just hit level 8. I just hit level 8, so we'll have to see. Somebody give me somebody get a check for life over on Funky's channel. Somebody check for, is he alive? Is he alive? Because, you know, I'm about to pump it up. I'm about to pump it up with the beats, everyone. Assuming I don't die in this mine. Hold on. I need to play a little bit more cautious. I do not have a health potion. Somehow I don't have a health potion. But I think we're beating him by just a little bit. I haven't seen him hit level 8 yet, and we just hit level 8. And we're about to have a little bit of downtime. In fact, let me change this up, because now we're just playing like weird Burning Crusade music. It's time for speed. It's time for the speed mix. If you're a fan of the speed mix on Chopmastertv radio, put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air and let's praise Jeff together, brothers and sisters. Let's praise Jeff. Come on. Let's get that action going. Because we're going to win this thing. Praise Jeff, absolutely. That's what I like to see, baby. Get some Jeff praise. By Jeff's will, we win. We're going to win every single time because of our boy Jeff. All right, we got the mine. Let's go. Let's go, team. Let's go. Patricia with the Jeff. What face with the Jeff? Dollar Store. Uncle Durko with the Jeff. We got some Jeffs in the chat, baby. That's the type of energy I need. We got to spin the wheel from Patrista. We're gonna save that spin, Patrista. I'll get you. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Give me a praise Jeff in the chat. Chat. We gotta play a commercial while we run. We're running to Stormwind. We'll be right back. For those of you who aren't subbed, 3-minute commercial. Get my pre-roll off. Let's go. Welcome in, subs. Glad you're here. Shout out to my 2 YouTube watchers. Jeff Bezos. If he could be the Greek, you know? Bezos. You know, maybe he's Greek, maybe he's just everyone. What face? Maybe Jeff exists in everyone's hearts, regardless of ethnicity. He's just our guy. He's just our guy, and we love him so much. I'm loving it. I got a big part of Jeff, if you know what I mean. All right, 2 Murlocs. We can do this. We can stick this. No health potion, 2 Murlocs. I just got to make sure I don't pull another. Focus up. Focus up. Oh my god. Don't RNG me. Okay, good. Did not have my macro in. That's really bad. We're okay. We're okay. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Okay, 1 frond. We need 1 more. I just need 1. I don't need 2. I don't really want to do a Murloc 1v2 again, because I don't have a health bot. I just need to get lucky. Like, if I get lucky and get 1 health bot, we're cooking. But if I don't, then we're cooked. Okay, I have enough rage for this. I have enough rage for a 1v2. Let's do it. Like, I didn't really know what was up. Now he's here. Took him a second. Malachite, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I need 1 more frond. I need 1 more kelp. Uno más, por favor. 1 more kelp. I feel like this and the dust have been trolling today, truly. Truly getting trolled by the, Did Funky pay the Murlocs off too, chat? Did Funky pay these Murlocs off? Because I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the drop rate right now. Probably? Yeah, probably. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get rid of this water. My thing is so small. I accidentally resized my escape window. It's not Elwyn Forest, it's Funky. Get out of here. Get out of here, Whatface. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that sort of trash talking. You know it's a shared chat, right? Whatface, and if you're out here calling it Funky Forest, if you're out here calling it Funky Forest, you're sleeping with the enemy. He paid Elwyn? Yeah, this guy's paying everyone. This guy's paying the kobolds, this guy's paying... Clearly, if I'm not winning, he's cheating. Okay, he's level 8 too. He's level 8 too, so we gotta lock in, chat. Last 2 levels, 31 minutes on the clock. We're not... I don't think we beat our PB. I don't think we beat our PB. He paid me to be a chop hater. He paid you? He paid you off too, Sprinkles? Sprinkles, I thought we had something. I thought we were friends. He's got if he has Johnny level money, he has been paying everybody off. Absolutely. Don't mess with that Johnny level money. All right. Now we got a Stormwind. An imposter. I like how Chop at Hater. Chop Hater for whatever reason is underlined in my chat. It's like a link. Like as if you're linking me to a website called chopathater.com or something. No, I think it's just really funny. I think it's really funny. that there would be like a website for Chop haters. You know, maybe that's the way we do it. Maybe we get enough people to dislike us. That honestly is a 2026 Twitch strategy. No, what's up? No, how you doing? Long time no see. Sometimes you can go lucky depending on your latency and FPS, and you can double click it to turn in that quest to get the invisibility liquor at the same time. Oh, wow, that explains why it took so dang long. Excuse me, milady. Let me save you from this ambusher. A hyperlink to hate. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. Link to your Discord fan base. Exclamation point Discord for the Discord link, Uncle. Yeah, you can hate in there, you can watch in there, but exclamation point Discord for the Discord. Noel, nice to see you though. Hope you had a good weekend. Happy Monday. No, you missed it, but we did a successful Wheeling Caverns. I don't know if you're around for that, but we successfully cleared Wheel of Caverns with the wheel, and I think our fight, exclamation point fight is the scary boss in that. Happy Monday, brother. Welcome in. Glad to see. Great to see ya. I think we do Y for marbles. Yeah, we did a Wheeling Caverns. It was super fun, and it was a little scary because we had that fight. We had to have somebody sit out. We had the paladin. We had one of our paladins in timeout for that fight, and it was a very funny group. It was 2 warriors, 3 paladins, which I guess works as a groups. No, there's a lot of fire on this playlist, Uncle Durka. Somebody was asking me how old I was because they were like, "These are the songs I listened to growing up," and I'm like, "Hey, me too." These are the songs to play WoW to, which is a mix of stuff that I've selected. Let's get that strength. Let's get that strength. Let's go buy our mace, which we have enough money for. We got money for days, baby. Let's buy this mace. Yeah, trust. This is the way it goes. This is the way you're supposed to do it. Ask our friend Kamisayo. I'm literally just copying his route parts of this. All right. Yeah, we get this mace. We get this mace, and this mace is the key. This mace is the juice. When the playlist reminds you of your age, don't cry, Whatface. Kamisoy bro. Not Kamisoy bro, Kamisayo. Come on, Sprinkles. Yeah.
Jägermeister Socks just followed.
Jägermeister Socks, welcome. Welcome, Jägermeister. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I owe you a spin when we get to it. Nope, that's the wrong one. All right. We're doing a quick little speed run, but I'll get you a spin of the Wheel of Pain once we finish. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We are speed running our friend Funky BK, who we're dual streaming with. He's the guy on the other half of this stream right now, who I can't talk to because I'm beating. Because we're definitely beating and we're definitely not losing, and I don't have much data to support that. It's just a feeling, right? We're going over to Dunmoreau for the second leg, which is going to get us all the way to level 10, and I have at the top of the screen my personal best time to level 10, which already is looking a little fraught. It's already looking a little bit like we might miss this, but the goal now is to beat Funky Speedo, which is Funky BK's character, who's also a level 8 warrior. He's level 8 and we're level 8, right? So we're coming down to the wire. Can I get a funky update? Anybody want to peek that channel? Anybody want to peek that guy and see where he's at? Do me a favor. We're going to skip mining because we have 30 minutes of a stone as soon as we get this mace on. When we hit level 9, we're going to equip this mace that we just bought at a vendor, and that is a fat smack mace that will power spike us at level 9 through level 10. He killed the Tiger King? What do you mean the Tiger King? What, is he in Stranglethorn Vale? What's he doing? What are you talking about? Arya. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. 5 bars into 8? Okay, so we're a little bit ahead, but again, we're going to lose some time. We're going to lose some time here on this skip over to Dunmoreau. Once we do hit Dunmoreau, that is a spike in XP per hour for us, but in the meantime, we're just going to have to make some Band-Aids and make some other stuff. So we have a total of 1 rough stone, which is fine. And we're not getting lucky on the tram. Sad for us. Wait, does rat catching show up? Can I even do rat catching at this level? He's doing a 10-man DM? No. What are you talking about? He's not doing a 10-man DM. He's in a leveling competition, Arya. Arya, I can see right through you. I can see right through your ruse. You can't fool me. All right, there we go. Oh, I love it, Chad. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Here we are, speeding right along, doing the tram. I think rat catching's on there. I'm gonna try rat catching on the other side. Jeffy? Jeffy? A little bit of Jeffy here, maybe? I think it would be interesting to Makara at the end of it because we're both warriors. I've lost one Makara after this challenge to Brad, and Brad was a paladin. Jeffy Mog? Jeffy Praise? Anybody got Jeffy Praise here? Any Jeffs? If we still have a joint chat, he's probably like, what is going on? Why are all these Jeff Bezos faces popping off? But you guys know. You guys know what it's about. All right, here we go. Oh, it's gray. I can't get it. I'm not high enough level. That sucks. Yeah, there's a little bit of Jeff for you. Thanks, Dollar Store. I mean, yeah, Jeff has been lurking since the start of the stream, right? One day he will arise. He will arise one day. Yeah, we are definitely scuffed on our personal best. We're gonna miss that for sure. So now they, thankfully, though, the prediction is to beat Funky Speedo, and he's still level 8, and we're still level 8, and he's probably like level 8.5. Because as soon as I get to Dunmoreau, and as soon as I pick it up, it's gonna be great. As soon as I pick that level 9 up. No, throw any guy? We ain't got time for that. We ain't got time for that, Durka. We got a faster one. We're literally copying the goat right now. No, actually, I think it's been broken. There's a guy who got a warrior to level 10 in like an hour, but he's nuts, Vitochi, and I gotta watch that one. Noel, do you know anything about that? Have you seen Vitoshi's warrior run? Let me know, because apparently it's sick. It's like almost an hour. Whereas Kamisayu is hitting basically an hour 15, I think. And that's the route that we're doing right now. This route is technically, this Dunmoreau skip isn't the best for level 10, but it kind of sets you up for like a level 20, 1 through 20, which will be eventually what we're building up towards. Should watch the run? I should watch the run on stream. Kelvin, what's up? Hey, Kelvin on the YouTube chat. We are streaming to YouTube now. We're dual streaming, and Kelvin, you're one of our 2 YouTube watchers. Welcome in. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to Twitch. Watching both streams at the same time. Well, you know, Arya knows how to pump the numbers. Thank you, Arya. Oh, we're on YouTube. Okay, Arya, Kelvin, since you're here, can you confirm you should not be able to hear this music, right? Kelvin, confirm you should not be able to hear this music. Because if you're able to hear this music, congratulations, because the music's sick. But I don't want that because YouTube may burn my stream down to nothing if you can hear the music through YouTube. So just confirm that or not, Kelvin, whether or not you can hear that. This is our first day on YouTube, and we need to not die to this level 6 wolf. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What did I say, Kelvin? On YouTube, let me know if you can hear the music or not, because you should be able to hear the music on Twitch. You should not be able to hear it on YouTube. It's our first day streaming YouTube, and I want to make sure that I don't get immediately just DMCA'd into a hole in the ground, you know? It's those Google guys. Those Google guys will come for you, and they'll get you. Twitch doesn't seem to care, but Google would not appreciate me. You definitely hear it on YouTube? Aye, then. Well, we may be scuffed. I'm surprised they're letting me go with it. Requesting. Yeah, requesting, because it's fast. GG. Well, that's it for YouTube. Well, it was nice knowing everybody, but I'm about to... The police are at my door, and they're about to drag me out of here. But it's softcore. How does that work? Is he using death skips? A 1-hour warrior. He must be using a death skip if it's softcore then. That's interesting. I didn't even know people still speedran softcore. Okay, well then we'll just keep we'll keep on our goat speed run then. Interesting.
What's on your mind? What's your bet? You got my attention. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, thank you for the dwarf advice, Kelvin. It is important to, in fact, keep your feet on the ground. I'm just shocked and dismayed that YouTube is playing this. Oh, it's because I have it on the right. Okay, now it won't. Now it won't play it anymore. Oops. We figured it out. There was a button I needed to press, and I didn't press the button. Typical. Typical idiot dual Twitch and YouTube streamer, first day ever. Learning how it works. So now we need boar meat and boar ribs. To do a big loop and get boar meat and boar ribs and come back around. Turn that in. We should hit level 9 in the process. And I still don't have a health bot, which is actually super concerning. How did I survive that big boy in Wayland Caverns? Well, I almost died, but then I got bopped as I was running away. Typical millennial can't even tech. True, true. As a millennial, I am part of that older generation, right, who has no idea how to do anything. Let's hear it for Gen Z, who can dance on my grave, as I am very old and I will die soon. Yeah, nowadays I am a boomer now. Yeah, exactly. What face? We're called boomers now. The other boomers are too old to even be called boomers. Now we're the boomers. Now we're the boomers, exactly. Us millennial boomers over here. My back feels like it. Didn't stretch that out enough today, so now my back is feeling like a boomer back. Though, to be fair, honestly, like, honestly, Gen Z's starting to look kind of unk. Am I wrong? Gen Z's starting to get kind of unk, honestly. Those, like, some of those kids are like 20, 25. Yeah, and as Null said in shared chat, in terms of mustache, one of us is winning. Bro, 16-year-olds, yeah. I mean, once you're 16, you're pretty much unk, right? Like, the good years are gone. You're making fun of me in medical school because they're 24 and you're 31. All this time you're going to graduate and give a speech on a wheelchair. I mean, yeah, bro. By the time you graduate middle school, you'll be at least 71, right? Yeah, if Gen Z is unk, then millennials are Gramps. I mean, yeah, it kind of like escalates in that direction for sure. For sure. I agree. I agree with everything that's been said in chat so far. 16 is the new 40. So once you're 16, your best years are gone, as the kids would say, right? You're major unk once you're 16 years old. Everything is downhill after that. You're not cool anymore. You can't keep up with the memes. People will show you new brain rot, and you'll be like, I don't understand. I'm old. As soon as you hit 16. Hey, you know, maybe, you know, in the stream, welcome all unks, welcome all zoomers, welcome all boomers, welcome all millennials and the like. All of you are chopped. Every single one of you are chopped. Why? Because it's a Chopmastertv DJ radio. Welcome in. Turn this down just a little bit. Welcome in, unks, bruvs, gramps. Zoomers, boomers, the whole like. We're all chopped. On the drop. Exactly. Exactly. Welcome to Chopmastertv DJ Radio. Bringing it back like it's 2005. Bringing it back like the, bringing it back like the early War on Terror. Here we are. Calculated. You gotta do that little volume knob, and by knob I mean slider. Honestly, I never thought that I would want like a stream deck with like little knobs and buttons, but now having done this a little bit, paging onto Spotify and turning that stuff up and down manually, that sucks. That sucks. I gotta make a change soon. I gotta make a change soon if we're gonna be really radio DJing here. I'll make a change for the better. YouTube music should not be playing now. We should have YouTube nice and clean. Nice, clean, fresh YouTube for the VOD. No one's going to jail. No one's getting put in DMCA jail. Especially me. Especially me. Do I have... I need another bear. We got 15 minutes left and almost 1 level to go. Can we get a Funky BK check? Funky Speedo, he's still level 8. Alright. Give me a Funky check. Yeah, people don't... Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Whatface. People don't even call me bruv anymore. I don't... How did I forget my bluntstone? I'm using a... I can't even equip the mace yet. I'm using a sword. I just spent too long on the sword because I didn't level fast enough. He almost caught up? Shh. Sure, bro. Sure, well, we gave him some time on that skip. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna hit level 9. I'm gonna put that mace on, then I'm doing the whetstone. Then I'm doing the whetstone all the way home, baby. Doing that whetstone every day, all night. Oh, word? Word up. Word up. Oh, look at all these dead things that I could have killed. Look at this. It's part of a speed run. When you're doing it on Doomhowl, part of a Doomhowl speed run involves just people killing your mobs. But it's fine. We like to have fun here. I need one more bear. I desperately need one more bear. Not a wolf. Give me a bear. Not a pig. Give me a bear. Well, I don't... Excuse me. I don't need one bear. I need a bear who drops the thing I need. I need a bear who drops, like, his pelt or something. His thick bear fur. Then once we get that, we turn in and we ding. Or close to it, anyway. There's a bear. See that? Target sighted. Give me that fur. Give me all your fur. There's another one there for backup if this one doesn't drop it. Please. Yes. Blessed. Finally. The drop rate. He didn't pay off the bears, chat. Funky did not pay the bears off. He had an oversight. He did not bribe the bears to stop dropping their things. We got all the things we need.
What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Boom, level 9. Let's go. Give me that mace. Give me that mace. Put that stone on that mace. Mmm, good. Power spike incoming. Did I pay off the cat? What cat? What cat are you talking about, Arya? Ain't no cats here. We ain't messing around with no cats. We're going to the Yeti cave. We're getting deep in that Yeti cave. We're gonna be beating some Yetis to death while we level our mace skill. And we got a... Yeah, look at that. It's 6.3 DPS. It's like double the DPS, plus I got a +2 on it for the next 30 minutes, and that's all the time we're gonna need. The cat to lay in his arm? No. He's a liar. I've never met that cat. I've never met her. I've never associated with that cat. I would never do something like that. I'm an honorable warrior. Have you been hitting the gym? Not as much as I should be. No, I've been actually missing the gym a little bit this last week. The window quest is actually kind of lit. It's because I do it at like level 9 on this run, so it's actually very easy. And it's usually right around the time I get this mace. So actually the window quest is not bad for me at all. Like I can easily like take 2 on at once here. And they're slow and they're small and they're short. I've never had financial or personal dealings with that cat, exactly. That cat, I don't know who that cat is. I don't know the cat's name. I don't know what the cat's up to. I don't know what the cat's about. All I know is that we're gonna win this speed run. We're gonna win this speed run cleanly. Speed run's gonna be in our pocket because we're level 9 and oh, he's level 9 too. Okay, lock in. Lock in. It's the last level, chat. It's the last level. He's level 9. He's level 9. I thought I was ahead, but I'm not. Gotta see what he's got. See what that funky BK's got in the dumpster. Accidental sabotage? Nothing accidental. Now you're getting worried? Don't be worried. Don't be worried. I need you to believe in me. I need you to believe in Jeff. It's the same thing at this point. Yo, we're up to 3 viewers on YouTube. Shout out YouTube, what's up? Only 2 of them are the same people that are here. But welcome in, YouTube. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Dollar Store knows what I'm talking about. We don't need anything but faith. We don't need anything but faith in Jeff. And if we get that, we're fine. Exactly. Do I open a YouTube as your 3rd stream? I don't know if it counts. I don't know how many monitors you have to have going per stream. I don't think it will count that way. We finally got a potion. We got a potion, chat. Now we're unkillable. Got the Jeff chance and speed dial. Jeff is about to give me a drop, you know? Jeff's about to drop one on me. Jeff's about to drop a hot, fresh one. Save the end of this run, dude. Can I get a BK check? He's never mind. I don't need a BK check. I know where he's at. I know he's level 9. I know that he's level 9. I'm at the very beginning of level 9 myself, so I know we're close. Imagine you make a character and beat me? Well, you'd have to go pretty fast, Arya. Haven't heard this song in so long. FIFA 13. You made me feel like an unk. Hey, we're all unks in here. Kyle, how you doing? How ya doing, Kyle? Welcome into the stream. Happy Monday. Happy Monday evening, I bet, for you. Welcome to the stream. We were just talking about being unks and gramps and all of that. Us millennial unks over here. I see 94s at the back of your name. I feel that, brother. I feel that. No, glad you're here, dude. We're doing a speed run versus our friend Funky BK, and we are currently both at level 9, both on Human Warriors, nearing the end of the run. Hoping to... Adriel, 94 too. Well, we got some 94s in the chat. We got some unks in the chat, baby. He's got a countdown for his personal bests. Wait, that's... Oh, you're talking to Funky. I see. It's a shared chat. It's a shared chat. Chat, you're talking to both me and Funky at the same time here, by the way, so sometimes I get confused. Sometimes your favorite streamer, Chopmastertv, gets a little bit confused because somebody's talking to somebody else about me in my own chat. Can you imagine that? Somebody's talking about me in my own chat that's shared with somebody else, but they're not talking to me, they're talking about me. There's a sense of paranoia you can develop from that. Are people saying things? What are they saying? Who are they saying? Are we going to win or are we going to lose? Because we are currently lagging. We are currently lagging in the race here. We should be beating him, but we're missing our PB by like... We're going to miss our PB by like 10 plus minutes. It isn't hot. It is not the hot.
What can I do for
It's not hot stuff right now. And we need 3 more ribs too? Damn. We need 3 more ribs. 3 more ribs. 3 more ribs, baby. Come on. I still don't understand why someone would I still don't understand why someone would name their character like Funky Burger King, right? Burger King, my least favorite fast food joint. Honestly, who here has been to a Burger King in the States? Have you? And if so, I'm sorry. There's so many better options. Funky Burger King. You actually love BK? No, get out of here. Get out of here, dude. That's gross. That's gross. It's low tier in Sweden too. Have you been to a Canadian Burger King? I have not been to a Canadian Burger King. Is there something different about Canadian Burger Kings? Just had it last night. Guys, we can't be... Okay, guys. You can't be saying... You can't be all of a sudden Burger King fans, right? You can't all of a sudden be Burger King fans just because his name is Funky BK, all right? Chat. Also, he's paid off the boars. I'm not getting enough ribs. He's paid off the boars, chat. Can you believe this? There we go. There's 1. Need 2 more. Subways. Sprinkles. Sprinkles. Don't make me... Sprinkles. You can't say that here. You can't say that here. Never asked your favorite restaurants? I haven't. I haven't. Neither of you guys haven't asked mine either, right? I didn't know we were asking this. I was just asking, how do we feel about Funky BK, and I agree. Burger King's kind of funky. Burger King's kind of weird. It's a weird restaurant. Personally, I'm partial. I'm a Popeyes guy. I like a Popeyes chicken sandwich. Little Caesars, I mean, hey, everyone's got their kryptonite, you know what I mean? Everyone's got their little weakness. Wednesdays, I could get down with Wendy's. I think Wendy's is losing the war, though. A couple Wendy's in my city just shut down. I think Wendy's may be going the way of the dinosaur, which is a shame, because I actually kind of like Wendy's. Wendy's is, like, not bad. Versus, like, McDonald's, like, I used to eat McDonald's every now and then, but recently McDonald's has been letting me down between both price and, like, consistency and how it tastes. Like, McDonald's is losing on both fronts in my mind. Costs too much, somehow, and doesn't taste as good as it used to. You know, I don't know if y'all feel the same way, but, like, McDonald's has really fallen down over the last 10 years. Used to have it in very high esteem, now I kind of don't go there anymore. Or whenever I do go there, I'm immediately just, like, disappointed, you know what I mean? You want to touch their burgers, only breakfast? And that's the thing, like, it used to be, you know, I used to eat so much McDonald's. I love McDonald's. Okay, we're going to turn the Grizzled Den here. We're going to get over there. We're going to do Tundra McMahon. No one can stop me from Tundra. You can't call it you can't call it that, Sprinkles. That's not stream appropriate. Yeah, 33 euros for 2 people. Hey, Steak and Shake's pretty good. Steak and Shake, but now I'm getting hungry. Now I'm getting hungry, and I only need to be hungry for the win, guys. We got to focus up. I'm distracting us. Mickey D's. Yeah, not what Sprinkles said, but Mickey D's. I used to... Okay, here's what I used to do, chat. I used to... And it makes me nostalgic just thinking about it. I used to get a McChicken and a McDouble, right? Or maybe like 2 McChickens and 2 McDoubles. Let's be honest. 2 McChickens, 2 McDoubles. I'm a bigger guy, right? I like to eat, right? So it would be like... This would be my... This was probably like 2019. I was working nights. This is like 2018, 2019, right? I'm working nights, so I'm like sleep deprived. I'm living at my friend's house and like renting a room for my friend. And Classic is about to come out, and I'm just like spamming a private server, like leveling mage, right? And so I go to work, I come home, and I play WoW. That's pretty much what I did during those years. It was pretty sick. It was pretty free, honestly. And what I'd do is I would get 2 McDoubles, 2 McChickens, and then I'd stack them together. Just like you said, Arya. Right? I'd stack them together. It'd be me, a 32-ounce white monster, and like 2 McChickens, 2 McDoubles, and putting those together and just playing WoW all day. Those were the times. That was the best way. That was probably the best I've ever lived in my entire life. And it was so cheap because you get like, you know, there was like a deal where you'd buy one, get one for $1 here. So it'd literally be like an obscene amount of food. You know, 2 McChickens, 2 McDoubles, which is a lot of food for... like maybe like $5 total, maybe, if not less. Those were the days. It's never been that good. It's never been that good since. Now, compare that to 2026. I made the misfortune of going to McDonald's a couple weeks ago. Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Funky down! Funky down! No! No! How far was he? How much experience did he have? How much experience did Funky have before he died? 4 bars from 10, so he was actually ahead of me? That's crazy. How'd he die? What happened? Tell him we'll do a call. I whispered him. But we'll do a call and I'll learn. We'll do a call. Did he die on Princess? Did he die on Princess? Oh, that just means we're gonna have to have a rematch later. That just means we're gonna have to have a rematch sometime. The cat hit, you put him... The cat hit paid off. Oh, my... That was a good thing I bought the cat some nip, you know? I want to see that clip. Somebody clip it. Somebody clip the Funky death. I'm gonna solo Tundra McMahon. I gotta focus up. He would have beat me? No. We're about to hit so much XP right here. Oh, that's good, though. I'm glad he lasted till 9. I want to see the clip, though. I want to see the clip, and if anything, that makes me excited for a rematch sometime. Maybe this week? Chat. I would have won. Come on. I would have won. And I remember, I only beat him if I get to level 10. If I die to Tundra McMahon, then it's a wash. If I die to Tundra McMahon, then we'll have to make it work. But we're gonna solo Tundra McMahon. Oh, get ready, chat. Get ready, chat. Get ready. Yeah, that's right, you little bitch. Come here. Such foul language. Sorry, Calvin. PG-13 stream today. Sorry. You're right. Thought this was PG-13. PG-13. Sorry, everyone. Hey, look at that. We sold him. Look at that. It's a Tundra McMahon solo. You can do it too, chat. You just have to be good at the game. Boars are the secret killer. Was it a regular boar, or was he like trying to do princess or something? I still need the clip, chat. I still need somebody to clip it. I had a health bot. Bored 07. Oh, funky. So sorry to see it. That just means we'll need a rematch sometime. You were doing good, I heard. You were like ahead of me. HP on 1 second. That feels like my princess run. Yeah, go clip it, dude. Clip that and share that. We're about to finish off our 10, and then we'll get in a call. I'm gonna finish off 10, then I'll get in a call with you, and we'll talk over what happened and how you lost. Maybe maybe I'll give you some tips, some like warrior tips on like how to play better. Some stuff like that. Because I mean, like boars kind of scary. Boars are kind of scary. But no. W's for funky, chat. I think he was ahead of me. W's for funky on his first like time speed run. Give him some love, chat. W's for funky, and W's for helping us in this. He just told you to cancel your sub. No, yeah. W funky, dude. Love playing the game with friends, and Funky's a real homie for signing up to do this. So I gotta kill a couple more things. We have definitely whiffed our PB. The timer isn't even going anymore, but we're gonna kill some of this stuff. As we just savor our victory, as we be a bad... What's the is it called a bad winner? I know there's a sore winner. My personal best, null on warrior, it's 1 hour 34. And then on paladin, we just did a paladin one at 1 hour 31, but my route's all messed up for paladins, so... No, shout out to Funky, by the way. I know we're talking smack a little bit, but Funky's a real gamer for agreeing to do this with me. It's super fun playing with him. And I think we're going to do it again very soon, so... Food buff, alright. W Funk. W Funk sounds like a band. Well, let's hit it. Let's see our miserable time, and then let's go. We got 3 bars to go. Just a couple more kills. Just a couple more kills, and we're there, chat. And then we'll again. I don't want to pay out the prediction until I actually make it to level 10, because to beat him, we actually have to make it. About 128. Damn, that's fast. And did somebody say he was 4 bars away? That's wild. That's crazy. We didn't really have any... Yeah, 4 bars is nuts. He was actually ahead of me then. I maybe would have lost, so that's worth a rematch, 100%. That is 100% a rematch later on. Maybe we could do it this week if he's available. Chat, did you enjoy this double stream? If so, give me a Bezos. If you enjoyed this stream so far, give me a Jeff, because I'm looking to do more collaborative stuff with some of the homies. Patricia enjoyed it? Oh, I see lots of Jeffs. I see lots of enjoyment. I see a Jeff approving. Awesome. Yeah, we'll have to do it again then. Better in disc the whole time? We could try that. Yeah, we could try that too. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of enjoyment. Seeing a lot of O faces. Noel came in at the tail end, but you still enjoyed your time here with Jeff and crew? Good. Well, that's what counts, right? As long as you're enjoying the time. But yeah, we should have to, I think, yeah, that could be a thing, where we could be in voice the whole time. The problem is, like, honestly, the problem is I'm a bad new streamer, and talking to chat plus talking to somebody in Discord, I'm gonna have to use, like, a bind to, like, talk to Funky versus talk to all of y'all, and my brain is slow. I'm an unk, right? So my brain isn't used to, like, doing more than one thing at a time. So that will be an adjustment period for everybody. We can absolutely try it for the next stream. I just got to set up the push to talk on Discord, and I think I'll be better off. I actually, honestly, I got to practice that too, because come Wrath, I'm going to be playing a lot of 2v2. I'm going to be playing with my boy Menasat on stream, and I'll have to be able to talk to him and talk to you guys, maybe even separately for both. So that'll be an adjustment, which I'll have to learn how to do that anyway. So, you know, let's learn. We're lifelong learners here at Chopmastertv. We like learning. Can't wait for Dragonfly Classic coming this October. It's good training for when you become top 100. Whoa, that was about... Oh, for when I become top 100. Oh, what face? Such flattery. Such flattery, what face? Yeah, that's a... Yeah, Kelvin, we got a new Jeff emote. Did you not notice? Kelvin, you've been away for a while. If you haven't noticed, the Jeff approves. That's our newest emote. Jeff approves for when he approves, you know? What is that? Look at that Niv. Look at that. I've recognized that before I even scrolled over. That is Niv's weird mouth. It is not that he has a weird mouth, but just the thing is weird. I wonder how much they'll split the player base with so many different eras of class. Who knows? Who knows? Clearly, splitting the player base is not something they've been super concerned about in the past. So I don't think they'll be that concerned about it in the future. I think at least everyone for a while will be playing Classic Plus. Everyone and their mother, all the unks, all the gramps, all the moms, all the dads will be playing Classic Plus together. Maybe even cool kids will be playing Classic Plus together, but we're not sure yet. We're not sure. Because I think the cool kids... What are the cool kids like? Do the cool kids like retail? Classic Plex doesn't exist as a PSYOP? That'd be a PSYOP. I think every game tries splitting a player says hit back with the boomerang. Yes, I think. But they've already done it with Classic, and it seems like they're still making money. Oh yeah, I'm taking PT. I'm like, I should be like teaching, but because I don't have a real job, I'm probably going to be substitute teaching, Noel. So I'm definitely like going to be playing a lot of Classic Plus. We're going to be taking some time off work. If the kids actually like retail, see, here's the thing. Like, I didn't think they were retail lovers until I started getting views on my shorts on YouTube. Shout out YouTube, all one of you right now. We've dropped down to one YouTube viewer. Hope you're enjoying the stream. But the amount of comment, I like got a surprising amount of comments on my last YouTube short that went big that were like, wow, does anybody actually enjoy playing this game? It looks super boring compared to retail. So there are retail lovers. There are absolutely retail lovers who will just like comment on random classic videos and be like, wow, this game looks pretty slow and boring, doesn't it? I can't believe you unks play this game. You're the one, YouTube? Adriel, well, thank you. Thank you for your commitment. Yeah, and again, I've talked about this already, that I can see people liking retail. I can see retail liking. I can see adults liking retail as well. I think that the whole, like, you have to only like one dichotomy is kind of fried. I think that it's fine to prefer one. Because I get it, like, not everybody's a classic enjoyer for a good reason, because I don't think everybody enjoys classic. Musa Live, retail's a good game, it's just not the same game. Yeah, you're right. Boom, we hit it. Slush played. 1 hour, 39 minutes. 1 hour, 39 minutes, chat. Let's get in a call with, Funky. Let's get some funky business here. Let me get on the road real quick. GG's. 139. Not the worst, not the best. But we did stay alive. So let's give this guy a call, chat. And again, let me know if you can hear him properly. Funky, wake up. Wow, it double chats me. That's weird. Funky, wake up. Talking a bit about immersion and said retail was built for fast gameplay, different model than classic. Yeah, I mean, like it's a very different game, obviously. Like retail is like get to end game, get to end game, get to end game. He actually canceled his sub. He actually quit WoW. Did I beat Funky so bad that he quit WoW? He didn't even lose that bad. He didn't even lose that bad. He just died. Oh, by the way, Rel, King's Honor Friend, subscription, ×2. Second subscription from Rel. Rel, if you're still here. King's Honor Friend, thank you for the sub, brother.
L203 just subscribed for 2 months.
Oh.
Oh, where's the clip?
Oh my god, I'm grabbing it right now. Oh no.
The sound is horrible? What do you mean the sound is horrible? Oh, the WoW audio is horrible. Yeah, let me turn that off. Hold on. Yeah, because you're getting it double for my desktop as well. Thanks for the heads up, Whatface. Yeah, so what happened, Funky?
Got my attention.
I heard it was a boar. Was it a boar that killed you?
Safe travels.
Yeah, 1 second.
1 second. Oh, let me turn you up a little bit too. Is there a way you can get closer to your oh, I got you. I got you. Never mind. We turned him up. I want to see the clip. There we go. Because it's a long snout. And you're close, brother. You're close. And using Thunderclap? Have I been wrong about Thunderclap this whole time?
The health potion, dude.
Oh my god. Yeah, you missed the health pot too. Oh man.
Potion's coming off cooldown 1 second and he charges. Oof. Oh man.
What was the why are we because you want to get away, right? You're just trying to run.
I'm trying to. I messed up. I mean, boar is a terrible mob to kite because
Yeah. Because boar would just speed up and do that to you. But yeah,
he's
damn.
Level 11. I'm trying to kite him back to that. The
Damn.
that little tower there.
Damn. You know, I'm gonna have to hold on. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this clip on Chopmastertv real quick. One sec. But hey, you know, honestly, Funky, it was a good show. You did good. I think you were on track to beat me. Actually, I think you were actually on track to beat me. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to run this back.
I flew too close to the sun.
No, really though. I mean, like look at this. It's close. Because you were, 4 bars away, and if you hadn't killed that guy, I bet you do it.
That health potion. I'm hitting the health potion.
Yeah. It just is off cooldown. Yeah, because you see here.
Second.
Wow.
1 second, dude.
Well, I enjoyed that. Did you have fun at least before you died?
Yeah, dude. That was a blast. It was fun.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We'll
it was fun because pretty much the entire time I checked in I think 3 times when I would get a moment where I was running and I would like click over and I checked in on your stream and the 3 times I did it was like one time I think you had me by 6 bars and then the 2 bars, but then you had me by 4 bars of XP and I was just like, okay, just keep focusing and I think I got really lucky with a couple white weapon drops.
Really? I saw you had an axe. Was that a white axe in your hand at the end?
The prowlers, and it gave me like a level 4 white lumberjack axe.
Oh damn, dude!
8 DPS, or I don't know. It was pretty good.
Oh, that is lucky.
And it definitely gave me an edge, and then I got a clean 1 shot on Princess. And once I turned in all those quests, when we went separate.
How'd you do Princess? How'd you do Princess as a warrior?
I built up. I actually got very lucky because on my rage mob, I dinged to 9. So I got like full rage on a Defias. I dinged to level 9.
And then you're just full health,
and
full
then
rage.
I went in. I like instantly, heroic strike, thunderclap, everything, and bag of marbles, and then I kite it back to the fence. And like as I'm getting low and they're getting low, I like jump over the fence to kind of like buy me some time to queue up another rogue strike, pop a health potion. The second I kill her, I loot and run away from the other
Nice.
two.
Wow. Well, sweet, man. First off, good for your first time speed run. You absolutely actually gave me a run for my money until you died. So, congrats. And I think that we therefore need to do this again because, you were doing really good and then you died to a boar. So, let's talk again about maybe
Absolutely.
next week. Maybe we get some other people involved. But overall, I just want to
Yeah, man.
thank you for participating. This is super fun.
No, it was a great idea, and that was an absolute blast because I mean, it's funny, like you said, I've never done a timed speed
Hmm.
run, but I've done 1 to 10 in Elwyn Forest
Hmm.
60 times
For
in
sure.
hardcore. So like, I know what I'm doing. It's just the more of like pushing it a little bit. Like, where do you skip maybe a quest here, or do you
Yeah, yeah,
skip
yeah.
a vendor when you normally, little things here and there. Super
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, so
And
maybe,
just like,
do another practice run or two. Maybe we can come back at it Warrior v Warrior next week.
yeah, I'm definitely down. And you know what? I mean, if that one's just you and me to go at it again, I gotta try and even the scales. It's 1-0.
Yeah, 1-0.
Chopmaster
So
at the
we'll give you an
moment.
opportunity to come back. I always have this
If
I
we
have
can
this
make that 1-1, that would
yeah,
I'd
yeah. And
like
then
that.
it's a real thing, right? 1-1 and
Then
then
we
we
could
have
even it up,
mega beef that
start
we
bringing some
can
other people in, and then go best 2 out of 3 later down the road.
exactly. Well, cool. I'm gonna drop out of the call, but thanks again for doing this with me, man. And I'll end the collab stream. But hey, chat W Funky for participating in our first streamer collab. And Funky, thank you again, man. This was a lot of fun. And sorry you died, but we'll have to hit it back up another time.
Absolutely. Until then, dude, have a good rest of your stream, and I will see you swinging in Azeroth.
See you swinging in Azeroth, brother. Have a good one. All right, chat, we did it. Capital W, first collab in the books. Let me turn off this weird dual stream thing. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Sweet. Let's transition over because now I got some stuff to redeem. I got a resub from Rel. Rel, thank you for that. So shout out to Funky, first of all. WWW's Funky. Awesome playing with that guy. Turn our music just a little bit down. Make sure my sound is coming out of the right place. Let's turn off desktop. Let's get WoW audio back. Good. This is why I need a soundboard. I'm realizing. Yeah, so we're gonna do we're gonna play our paladin a little bit. We're gonna play wheel idiot. Our paladin. Let me resize this correctly. We're playing wheel idiot a little bit, which is our solo self-found wheel paladin. I'm gonna log on to that right now, but then I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna take like a 5-minute, run some ads. Stick around, and I owe not Kelvin. I owe a couple people praise of Jeff. But I owe Jägermeister a spin, I owe Patrista a spin, and I owe Rel a spin for his resub, so we'll do that as soon as we come back. Chat, hang out with me while I'm gonna run a quick ad, and we'll be back in a couple short minutes. Thank you all for hanging out during the speedrun. All right, and we're back. Rel said this. Rel said his spin to be used another time. Did I miss that? Should I take your word for it? That's fine. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be doing the Wheel of Pain. Let me go up. Trying to look. Oh, I see. I'd like to use my spin another time, so don't bank it right now. Won't be able to watch. Gotcha, Rel. I see it. Thanks for letting me know, Whatface. A bunch of people had typed in the chat, so I missed it while we were watching the clip. No, but thank you. Cool. So let's do 2 spins. One inaugural spin for the character, and then getting the redeem because we got to also spin the Wheel of Jeff. But we had a Patrice to spin the wheel as well. So let's spin this thing. Checking out the wheel real quick. We got the standards for Paladin on here. We now are going to try +4s because we're a little bit beefier. We're a little bit stronger. We are level 10, almost level 11 now. All right. So let's get 2 spins going, and then we'll spin the Wheel of Jeff. Welcome in, everyone. Playing the Wheel of Pain. Ooh, a classic. Let's flag PvP for 15 minutes, and then let's abandon all our quests. Great start, chat. Now give me a spin of Jeff here. Ooh, we owe a red Jeff, baby. Ooh, Jeff demands blood. We got a red Jeff to start us off. Let's get 2 more because I got 2 more praises earlier. Oh, a nice purple Jeff. A nice purple Jeff. What does it mean? What does it mean, chat? What do we mean, a purple Jeff? What does that mean for us? We'll see. Oh, and then a friendly yellow Jeff. A friendly yellow Jeff. So we got a purple Jeff, a red Jeff, and a friendly Jeff. Let's put those on the board. Let's put those on the board, baby. Red Jeff, because we owe that. And then a, what was it, PvP until... It's 4:27 right now, so let's just do 4:45 server, and then abandon quests, which we don't have to put there. So, we are now flagged for PvP for the next, we'll round up, 17 minutes. Come and get a sword, you're all cowards. Why do you turn black and white? On the wheel? You redeemed a spin? Let me check. Oh, you did. Yeah, my sounds are just off. Sorry, Anderson. I'm doing this YouTube thing. Oh, I turned black and white? Oh, the character? Because I have the self-found buff on. Or like the Soul of Iron, whatever it is. You can get this in hardcore. You just talk to a guy in Ironforge, or you start with a self-found character. Anderson, I got you. You just, my sounds are different, and I gotta
just subscribed with Prime.
Oh my goodness. Another Red Jeff. Red Jeff ×2. And we just got a Prime subscription from Menasat. 2 months already. Well, technically, if you're resubbing ×2, would that be is that a resub ×1 or 2? But we're on our 2nd month. We got PPC ×2. Thank you for the sub, Menasat. That's another spin of that thing. We got Red Jeff ×2 and 15 more minutes of PvP. So let me update the board on that. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Right here. Red Jeff ×2, and then we'll just go PvP until 5 p.m. server time. Perfect. Perfection. PPC ×2. Damn, it has been 2 months already. You know, guys, this stream is we're in our 7th week technically, so not quite 2 months yet. But I appreciate all the support and all the love that we're getting. W's in the chat for you, the viewers. Because without the viewers, I would be having much less of a fun time, probably just streaming to myself. So I'm glad that instead of streaming to myself, I get y'all to stream with. Let me actually take this timer out, because this timer means nothing now, and we'll save that, and we'll be on our merry way. So, what I'm going to do is, because we got PvP first, I'm going to go start quests in a little bit. Actually, speaking of quests, I have to abandon everything. So let's abandon everything. Let's start with that, because that was our first spin. So we're abandoning every single quest we have. Unfortunately, some of these quests were important, but we don't have them anymore. Let's quick take a look at the map. Oh, what's that? Is that a hype train incoming? A hype train. Look at us. Look at us, chat. Amazing. We got a hype train going on. All aboard the hype train. I don't have any funny effects for this. We should honestly work on that. I can turn Questy back on. We didn't have it last session, so let's take a look at Dunmoreau if there's any quests we'd like to do. Start one or two of those, or head back to Goldshire depending on what we're feeling. Okay, so we can actually do Shimmerweed. Oh, we could do a Tundra McMahon. Let's go do Tundra McMahon. And then Frostmane Hold. And after we do Tundra McMahon, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop over.
Glad to meet you.
I'm going to hop over and then do a little bit of the good old sneaky PPC, also known as Red Jeff, because we owe Jeff a little bit of blood here. We owe Jeff a sacrifice, and it's important that we get that done within the next, within the next couple of steps of the stream. Menaset, I don't know if you're here, but we won again, so let me actually pay out our points as well. We won again, chat, so it's time to pay out your points for the speed run. It was actually closer than I thought it was going to be. Props to Funky for giving me an actual race. He did die at the end, though, because, and the yeses, there was a lot of yeses, and everybody gets a couple more points than what they bet. So congratulations, everyone. Missed the prediction, but we did win. Congratulations to MGood5 and all of the believers. Congratulations, all the believers. We do have a hype train going for the next 3 minutes if you'd like to sub to your favorite streamer or cheer for bits. Otherwise, just hang out, because I honestly don't like begging for subs that much, so we're going to move on. We're just going to let this train ride out. It would have been small. There are a lot of believers in the chat, maybe even too many, because we did do very well. We did do very well. However, Funky almost beat us, and he may have actually beat us if he didn't die to that boar. Could have been a throw on my part. I blame that he paid off the kobolds to not drop any dusts. You're too good? Honestly, I'm surprised I have this many believers for the amount of predictions that we've lost. Sam Blattner from YouTube. What's up, dude? I missed your YouTube chat earlier, but yes, we are streaming on YouTube now. And I did see your comment. Welcome into the stream. Welcome into the stream, YouTube fans. It's funny, Sam Blattner, I'm not going to dox him, but he is using his real name. He's using his name on YouTube, which is very funny. He's not an unk. We're unk, he's not. So we got to be nice to him. Time for bed. Great stream. Thank you, Whatface. Stay alive and stay safe. You too. You too, absolutely. Menno, we just did our first actually like talking to somebody on Discord and stream, which reminds me that I'm gonna have to get used to that and somehow like set a function where I can talk to you without also just like talking to chat at the same time, because you'll want to blow your brains out when we're queuing arena. So Menno, I got to practice that a little bit today while I was talking to the guy I was speedrunning against, and let's just say it needs some work, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there to where we can in fact talk on Discord and talk to chat at the same time without talking to both of them all at the same time all at once. Yo, I just got doxxed on YouTube, guys. Sam. It's Chop. It's Chop. Come on, brother. I love to see it. Alias, yeah. In fact, that's not even my name. That's not even my name. So there you go. It's just what I go by. Just what I go by on the internet. glad this is our first stream on YouTube, by the way. We normally stream on Twitch, but we're actually double streaming now to Twitch and YouTube, which is very exciting. So welcome in, YouTube chatters. Check out the videos. We pollute the internet with all of our short form videos. If you're a fan of that kind of content, consider subscribing to the YouTube channel as well as watching here on Twitch. Now, TikTok soon. We actually are on TikTok, but I have a whole 1 follower on TikTok, and it's literally the same content that's on YouTube. So, not that interesting. Let's do our Tundra McMahon. Let's do a cheeky Tundra McMahon right now. Cheeky little Tundra McMahon. We jump up here. We jump up here. And we hit him. We hit him once. I don't know why. That's why you hit him. Where's he going? He just leash? Weird. Alright, let's get the box. Let's get the box. Now we're on the talk, we're on the Instagram again. It's all the same sort of shorts that you're used to on the YouTube, but we actually are starting to produce YouTube long forms. Our most recent long form just went out, which is the Legend of Zolspin Part 2. Zolspin, the infamous troll mage who is now dead. Not to spoil it for you, but we got that one out. And I'm working this week. Yeah, I usually just cheese it like this, but I guess you could wait for him to run out. And which I guess we did, technically. He was over our pathing when we got that chest. But, what was I saying? Yeah, we got a long form out from Zolspin, and we're working on another one to celebrate Wheel of Glort, which, if friends of the stream may recall, Wheel of Glort was the almost invincible paladin that we were doing +4s and +5s against. I was going to say you should try a video where you narrate your journey. I mean, check out my long form. That's kind of what the direction I'm going in. I don't know if a narration is really my style. More so, like highlights from the stream edited in a way that's interesting would be probably my goal. Because the problem with long form narration, and I see that people do that as well, is just really the time and the pacing, right? What I want to have this thing called a funnel, right? And I want to funnel people in and say, hey, maybe you like this YouTube video. Maybe you'd like to watch on Twitch or YouTube in this case, because we're streaming on YouTube. And for that, the video has to be somewhat aligned to what I'm actually doing on stream. Because if I bait people with one thing and then they turn around and be like, oh, this is just a guy who streams WoW, then they're not going to be very happy and they're not going to want to watch, right? But the business plan for now is to just pollute the internet with a bunch of stuff on YouTube, and then if people like that, they may come over and watch on Twitch or watch on YouTube now because we're streaming on YouTube. And I see I got a whole 3 viewers. When is the Nebula sponsorship coming? Oh well, we currently have 0 sponsorships. We are completely viewer funded, so thank you for the support and subscriptions. All 28 of you on Twitch and 3 of you. You just gave Funky all the tech? No. You can't do that to me, brother. You can't give Funky all the new tech. We're gonna have to go Paladin next time to beat him. Because our warrior is too slow if he's getting new tech. We almost just lost. We are entirely viewer funded at the moment. But I care more about your viewership than I care about any sort of subscription, honestly. Like, we subscriptions are nice and cool, but really it's the follow and it's your eyeballs and time that make me appreciate you as a viewer. So don't feel pressure to subscribe or anything like that. Subscribe for free on the YouTube or drop me a follow on Twitch, and I will give you a spin of the wheel. In fact, Sam, you've already subscribed to me and I never gave you a spin, so let's give you this right now. Samuel Blattner, a spin of the wheel coming up right now. A classic, chat. This is the combat test. We got to go 1v1 a +4. So let's put that on the board. Let's put that on the board, and then let's scoot over and take care of some Red Jeff. How about that? This is why I like Paladins. Paladins can do this sort of nonsense. Paladins can go find, like, an incredibly high-level mob out in the open world and 1v1 them, and it's actually a very good time. But right now we're going to do a little bit of something different. Doxed you. Brother, your name. It's your full name in the YouTube. You want to change that. You may want to get an internet name. I don't know what to call you. I don't know what to call you because it literally shows up as at your full name in the chat. Light work. All right, we got White Mane. We got to clear out 2 Horde. We got 2 of these to do for Jeff. As we recall, we rolled 2 red Jeffs. We rolled 2 red Jeffs, which means we got to take care of 2 of those. 2 of those Horde players need to, unfortunately, die for the stream to continue. But we're gonna make it happen real quick. We're gonna make it happen really quick because we're already here. Let's get our poisons on. And let's go murder some Horde players. There's level 31 fishing. That's a little too easy. We're looking for something in the 60 variety. A 31 would be too easy. Look at all these lobies out here. Look at all these lobies out here. There's a 60 on a slow mount. I'll be headed over to ZG. Let's go intercept him. So what's the praise Jeff wheel? Oh, the PTSD. Yeah. It's funny. Menace, I was here. I just playing around on Sunday, like learning how to actually play Rogue at level 60 because I'm a level 70 Rogue player, and I was like fiddling around with stuff during the fishing tournament. There were straight up like real PvP going on. There were like bissed out horde characters in a roaming party that I had to hide from, and they actually were like good. It was funny. Like there's like on White Mane, there's real PvP going on during the fishing tournament. It's really funny. I was not expecting that, but I was like, all of a sudden I'm getting mobbed by like a bunch of really geared horde who are like using their cooldowns and potions and stuff like in a coordinated manner. They're clearly talking to each other. So we should get on there sometime. All right, here he is. Poor guy. Okay, the blind before... he's good. He's not terrible. But he didn't cold snap after that block. Tragedy. Tragedy, bro. Oh no, not the auto run into a tree. At least he reacted. Okay, there's one down. One more to go. One more to go, baby. I thought he was going to Zul'Gurub. He's actually going to the graveyard. Basically, a mage has to, in order to not die to me, a mage has to not block the blind. And if he does block, he has to immediately cold snap. Otherwise, we can get him. Oh, Dunstan. Oh, look at this. Look at this warrior here. This guy wants a fight. It's a main tank. It's a knack-skewed main tank, chat. Focus up. He's mad. This is called intercept kiting. Look it up. Blind him. His name's Insano. Now, I hope he doesn't have a shield out, which is great. Which is great for us. Oops. No. He kicked me out of stealth there. He kicked me out of stealth. This guy literally has no life. Yeah, we did it. Red Jeff is satisfied. 2 kills down and a Nax-geared tank, which is pretty cool. A Nax-geared tank with Thunder Fury is the second kill. It's pretty cool. Thunder Fury, Schmunder Fury. Who needs it? Who needs it, chat? I didn't even have to Thistle Tea that. That guy popped an early life-giving gem and just died. That guy popped life-giving a little bit too early and just died. Alright, back to the Paladin. Jeff is satisfied. We can take it off the board. Haven't seen Project Camelot? What's up, Lux? I mean, I've heard of Project Camelot. You intercept kiting is my favorite pastime. It's funny, isn't it? It's funny just like playing like that where they can't get you. I'm not up on the newest, latest possible leak, but I do know what you're talking about, Lux. I do know that Project Camelot is the... That's what she said. Oh, I can't say that, Bus. I am aware that Classic Plus is coming out and that it's most likely called Project Camelot. But if there's anything new, link it. If there's anything new that is confirmed, the problem I'm running into is that everyone is coming with 10 different types of leaks, none of which are really confirmed. Besides the general Classic Plus is possibly coming out. And I know a lot of YouTubers are making videos on unconfirmed links, just saying, oh, Classic Plus could be, and it's all speculative. Oh, did you hear he plays Alex Straza the whole time? Yes, I did hear that leak. I heard that you are going to be, that we all get to be ogre goblins. Right? Is that Classic Plus? Ogre goblins entirely? Let us dream a bit? No, dude, it's coming out. Like, it's like a... At this point, Classic Plus is a horribly kept secret that it's not coming out at BlizzCon. At BlizzCon, here's what's going to happen. Okay, are you ready? Here's the Chopmastertv official prediction. Drumroll, please. Number 1, Classic Plus is announced at BlizzCon. Number 2, they let all the streamers at BlizzCon stream a demo of it, like they did with SOD. And now number 3, a little bit spicier, it comes out the week after BlizzCon for the rest of us to play, if we buy the heroic version. Just prepare for disappointment so you aren't let down when it comes out. I'm coping. I'm huffing straight copium on that Classic Plus. I think we get Classic Plus late. I think it comes out to be able to be played late September. Just for a low price, 120 to play a day earlier. Yeah, exactly. They'll give you flying mount. Yeah, flying mount for $200? Yeah, sure. October 13th day adds up to me. It's a Tuesday, which is update day, and you buy it. Yeah, but they've been doing stuff on Thursdays. No, recently. Like, they've been doing X-Specs and stuff on Thursdays, not Tuesdays all the time. Love to hear my take on Classic Plus. What do you think it is, and what do you hope it is? Well, number one, I hope it exists, and I think it exists, right? That's pretty much... It'd be very funny if it didn't exist, because we'd all be like, I guess none of the leaks were real. But I would say, like, I hope that Classic Plus is a game that feels like Classic, but helps out some of the classes, has a lot of, like, horizontal content, has a lot of, like, longevity stuff, makes a couple basic quality of life improvements that everybody kind of wants and nobody would be unhappy about, so that it still feels like Classic. I don't want it to feel like... I don't want it to feel as crazy as SOD. I want somewhere between Classic and SOD in terms of how powerful the classes are. I don't want Death Knights, mainly because I don't want, like, new overpowered classes. Not that I hate Death Knights, but I don't want new overpowered classes. I don't want anything super crazy. I could do new raids. I could do new dungeons. I think that they, and maybe unpopular opinion, I've talked about this before, I think they should do a leveling gate. I think they should gate out leveling and make the first phase like level 40, kind of like they did in SOD. Don't lie, you do hate Death Knights. I just hate Death Knights when I have to fight Death Knights. I don't hate Death Knights as a concept. Yeah, I prefer that they make it more horizontal. You know, it's just stuff like Scarlet Enclave from SOD makes sense. I never played it, but I hear people like that a lot. And I think that if they take a lot of the good, like the quote-unquote good pieces of SOD, the stuff that worked, that people liked, and they incorporate it, I think that's a good starting point. You think we're getting a reworked Death Knight? I mean, I have no idea. I have no idea, right? I'd prefer no Death Knights because Death Knights themselves are like a wrath thing, right? And their Death Knights themselves are like a departure from like what makes Classic WoW feel like Classic WoW. And so reworking them, I mean, if they were to rework them to where it like was balanced, sure, maybe. But then like, how different is Death Knight going to be from like the Death Knight that actual Death Knight players like? Yeah, and again, I don't know that fine balance, right? I don't know the balance. I'm not a developer, so I don't know how you strike such a fine balance. I can kind of just tell when it's off, right? And parts of SOD, though I loved parts of SOD fell off, just in terms of class balance, especially like Stranglethorn Vale PvP, where you just had certain classes like Moonkin just like instant killing everything, you know? Like that to me isn't very fun. And I think that you can make classes better, but you can't make classes like that amazing, you know? Yeah, it is a tall order. Scarlet Monastery is related to the Scourge. Well, yes, but unbalance can be fixed. That's the thing too. Like, will it have... Why is this guy beating me so hard, dude? Why am I losing? This level 10 almost just killed me. That's kind of crazy. Is it the curse? Yeah, the curse is pretty big. Can't have no fun for the sake of balance. True. Yeah, they look at numbers for release played and overtuned it. I think they just, you know, I saw the attempts in SOD, and the nice part was SOD was a, like, you know, they said it was a test themselves. They said we're just going to test stuff and do crazy stuff in SOD, which is fine. And you should try that to reach those limits, but I don't think ultra overpowered shamans and druids would be a good idea for something like Classic Plus, you know? Hodge lasts enough. Hodge is just the shortest stun in the universe at this level. I'll lock in. I'm in a cave. We're a little scared in a cave here, chat. At least the CC. True. It will interrupt a cast, so that's something. Let's take a little eat. Yeah, so I mean, it will be... DKs are too universal or what? I never played anything except Classic Hardcore. DKs are just like... DKs, in my mind, are really powerful, not even universal, but just really powerful, and have abilities that are just like, you know, feel like not classic-y, you know, like summoning the gargoyle as an unholy DK, like you kind of need that to feel like an unholy DK, but it's so powerful and you can do so much damage and it's just so good that it doesn't feel like it should be in classic. I think that Fury Warrior should still be excellent in Classic. I think that Fury Warrior should still be like a top DPS in Classic Plus, by the way. So maybe that's an unpopular opinion, but I don't think you should make Fury Warrior feel bad, because the one phase that it felt bad in, or maybe two phases, mainly one phase. If Fury Warrior felt bad in phase 2 of SOD, and my enjoyment of SOD, and I think a lot of Classic players' enjoyment of SOD started going down in phase 2 for various reasons, but one of them was that Fury Warrior wasn't good. Yeah. In retail, DKs just get increasingly broken, as Null said. Yeah, I mean, the primary concern will always be PvE, right? Because this is not a PvP game. Yeah, you can PvP in WoW, but it's never been a PvP-focused game, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. So there will always be some broken stuff in PvP that is balanced for PvE, and I get that. Like, that's how Classic is, absolutely. They got a buff intended damage. No, they got a buff intended damage dealers like Rogue, Mage, and Hunter. I can see that. Though Mages and Rogues are already cracked. And remember their Hunter buffs in Phase 1, Scrumples? remember the Scorpids and the Melee Hunters? What do you think about them remaking the starting area, etc.? Not starting as Abby as humans seems scary. I don't think they should touch the starting areas, honestly. I don't think they should fuss with a lot. Here's the thing. I don't want it to be like logging into a new game. I want starting a character on Classic Plus to feel like I'm playing Classic, and then have like cool new things around it, you know? Arya wants a whole nother new game. They'll have new races, it'll be fine. I mean, yeah, I'm not honest. Yeah, new races, sure. As long as the new races don't have like unreasonably overpowered cooldown, like that they're not unreasonably overpowered in their racials. I like changing weapon skill. I think weapon skill is a really old thing that needs to like be changed so that at least everyone can get a +5 weapon skill at 60. Been playing Classic for 20 years, we need a new game. Yeah, but look at me. Look at me, Arya. What am I'm having fun. I don't need a new game. If I want a new game, I can go play retail. I don't need a brand new game. I just need some new Classic spice, right? I need some new Classic Plus spice. I need my favorite game, because this is my favorite game. I need my favorite game with just some more cool stuff. I need my favorite game with just some changes to like help people enjoy it more. Yeah, so like I don't think we should have a new game. I think it should feel like I'm playing Classic. It should feel like Phase 1 of SOD. This Phase 1 of SOD was so good, dude. Phase 1 of SOD was so sick. Oh my god, it should feel like, ooh, I discovered a new thing. Ooh, I got a new ability. Oh, that ability's kind of cracked. Oh wow. And maybe even like, again, as I said, if SOD were here and Classic were here, look, I'm using my hands on camera. If SOD were here and Classic were here, I'd want Classic Plus to be right here. You feel? I want Classic Plus to be right here. I wouldn't want it to be like, oh, farther out than SOD. SOD is like my maximum crazy. SOD is like my maximum amount of changes. I want Classic Plus halfway there. And if you remember, SOD did not have any new races. SOD did not have any new classes. SOD was Classic. SOD felt like Classic Plus in a lot of ways, but it was also a little too kooky and crazy, especially towards the end when people were doing like 4,000 DPS with like a retail rotation. You tried retail after hardcore and it felt like eating a Happy Meal after hunting an elk and barbecuing his first birthday. I haven't played retail in years. Last retail I played, I leveled up in Shadowlands and then I quit. The last time I really raided or anything in retail, I think was, I played a little bit of PvP in some expansions, but the last time I actually like played the end game of retail, like did the raids and did like heroic raiding, was Legion. And that was before Classic came out, honestly. That's crazy. That was like 2018, 17, I want to say. So yeah, so literally the last time I played the end game of retail properly was before Classic came out, because since then there's just been, I mean, if I'm going to play WoW, there's one version that I personally want to play, you know? Sprinkles, you said make Ratchet a starting area. We don't need new race. Unpopular opinion. We don't need new races. We don't need new classes. You don't need that. That's hard to balance. Why would you do that to yourself? We don't need new starting areas. You need new questing areas at level 20 through 30 through 40 through 50. New questing areas. New zones for leveling. How about that? New zones for leveling. Intermixed amongst the zones we already love. Maybe some Gilneas action, but like do it better than weird English werewolves, you know? New dungeons, exactly. Give me some sod treatment. You know what? Take some of the dungeons and make them better. Still keep the, yeah, and keep the old zones. Yeah, maybe add a couple quests. Maybe add a little thing, you know? Maybe add a couple little things, but don't go crazy. You don't need to go crazy. So chat, I am, while we're talking about Classic Plus, I've been procrastinating on updating my board. We can take off Red Jeff. We have 4 more minutes of PvP, and I got us go start thinking about fighting a +4. I think I'm going to go over to Loch Madon for that one. Maybe more PvP content like mirror matches for balance. Yeah, PvP content, we'll see. I'm not going to cope on any sort of, like, expectations around PvP. I think that PvP will be wacky, no matter what. Because it's new balance, right? If they change classes, PvP is going to change. Oh, no, you're going to tell me there's a dev who turned WoW into an RTS. You control 5 times. Really? There's a dev who turned WoW into an RTS. What's it called? That's funny. I assume that it's very illegal, right? An RTS? So like playing Warcraft. What's it called? Yeah, no, you know I love a good RTS. You know I love some RTS action. We were listening to Age of Empires 2 soundtrack earlier. Supposedly the RTS client is going to be a whole world Alliance for a Sword. Interesting. Grand strategy. Grand strategy is always interesting because you could really screw it up. Oh, we got Chill with a spin the wheel. Thank you, Chill. Good to see you. Let's spin that thing while I kill this mob. Oh, I thought I was taking PvP off, but here we are, back again. Thank you, Chill. Let's update that. Let's keep our PvP flag on until 5:15. If any Hoarder in the area. Poffle hasn't been around recently. In fact, Poffle has disappeared off the face of the earth. I mean, it would be illegal if a server, but you can host a server locally in your personal needs. I see. So, like, hosting your own WoW server. Interesting. Call of Duty MSUI WoW was also CRPG and RTS. He released it about a week ago, and yeah, of course Blizzard wouldn't be a fan of it. Blizzard likes to cease and desist anyone into a hole for using IP, which I get. Oh yeah. How people do cinematics? Gotcha. Or like not cinematics as much as machinima is the word, right? Thus far, the machinima users use those type of servers. Makes sense. Machinima. Anybody miss machinima? Because it's still around. It's just not as much as the old days. You see different types of content. Because machinima sounds miserably hard to make. Because you're like using model viewer and other stuff like that. Honestly, I should get into that. I should get into that for the purpose of like just like creating thumbnails. I should get like some sort of WoW model viewer. Should boot that up. If anybody has an idea, if anybody has like a link or anybody has a free one that they know of that I could just boot up for like viewing WoW models and like just like different character models and putting gear on it, I'd totally snag that. That sounds great. DM me. Don't put it in chat. Why do people post flimsy chain pants for nearly 1 gold? Because somebody's buying it. Maybe. Any way to make a buck, you know what I mean? Alright, we gotta go turn Perfect Stout in. Then we're gonna go back to Paranos. Then we're gonna go fight a level 15. Oh, maybe it has... Oh, true. Maybe it's fiery pants. Have you considered that? Did somebody fiery enchant those pants? Because on hardcore, you know, I'm sure somebody buys that. I'm sure somebody buys that. I'm excited. Honestly, the video I was editing this morning, I'm excited about that Paladin video. That's a banger. It's the Paladin who had to fight the +4s and then the +5 before it died. Wheel of Glort, rest in peace. One of my favorite characters. You got the entire 1.12 client all the way to Wrath on your PC in the case that we have a crazy apocalypse scenario. You need to play WoW on my guest generator. I love that, dude. I love that. The world ends, but you're out here just playing WoW. No internet needed. That's actually kind of sick. I should think about that. I should honestly think about that, because if if the world ends, at least I'd have World of Warcraft and I could just level over and over again. It would be a little bit lonely. But I guess maybe you could LAN it. There was some guy who was talking about how we set up a dad LAN. There are books on Reddit about it? Yeah, I believe that. I believe that people love this game so much that, you know, they've written comprehensive guides on how to play the game. On how to view models and everything like that. I like that one guy, I forget his name. I like that guy's YouTube videos about, like, looking at the maps of dungeons and other, like, weird map stuff in Azeroth. A couple days just to start. Exciting. Sounds like a good project for the stream. Yeah, 720 Zone. That's the guy. No, his videos are sick. Check those out. Like, just, like, going in and, like, talking about, like, well, this dungeon fits in this part of the world, but then if you go inside, here's what it actually looks like map to map. It's really cool. All right. He's a raider on DP. Nice. Who's he raid with? The only raider I know on DP is yeah, my bad. And by no, I mean I've talked to him on a stream a little bit, so I don't know all about the diet. Hardcore Elite, nice. Hardcore Elite's been going since the add-on. That's kind of funny. That's a long time. That's a long time Hardcore WoW Guild. Do you remember the Fifth Horseman? Do you remember Tiny Violin? That was a video. Oh my goodness. Anybody remembers that? The Tiny Violin wipe of the four horsemen fight on Hardcore Elite. Infiltrated them for years. Infiltrated them for like a year working on that character, and then got to be the off tank, or got to be one of the tanks for Zeliek, and then pulls Zeliek incorrectly into their raid and just like zaps a bunch of people. Yeah, truly one of the WoW's most infamous players. That was such a video. And again, I don't support griefing, because griefing is for, you know, weirdos and losers, but there was something special about that grief. Like, that grief was truly a long time schemed hit. Pretty crazy. And apparently that guy also had a bot racket, had a bot racket of or not bots, but basically just had set up this entire network to dispel world buffs in 2019 Classic. He accused them of... It was back, I think, with when the add-on was around, or something. It was like add-on where he had accused them of, like, appealing deaths too much or something. But again, you gotta think of, like, the guy who's going in there as some sort of, like, weird, long-term, scheming, evil griefer. I don't know the validity of, like, his accusations. How about that? Like, I don't know if his accusations are true based on just what he was saying of them, like, cheating the add-on or whatever and getting appeals. I do know that there have been prior to official hardcore servers, one of the main complaints was that people would just appeal stuff. Sitting there building relationships with his guildies like a psychopath. Yeah, he's like, I need to earn their trust. I need to earn their trust so I can go kill them. Pain for the pain god. Push far and spin the wheel. Let's go. Thank you for the redeem. Let's spin that thing. Looks like we gotta get over to Lochmadon sooner rather than later. We gotta fight 2+4s. 2+4s on the board. Thank you for the redeem. Death equals appeal. That was funny. Fight a +4 times 2. Yeah, and so I guess it's good for the scene that now we have official servers where ain't nobody gonna res your character besides Blizzard. Yeah, and then they wanted to appeal those deaths too. Yeah, I guess we'll take that one. I need a better weapon, chat. I need to go buy a better hammer. In fact, I'm gonna try something that somebody said I should do, which is... Yeah, Blizzard does not... Yeah, Blizzard does not care. Which is fine, which is great. I mean, why should they? We are going to get a hammer from another quest. We're going to get a better hammer, and then we're going to put a stone on it. We're going to do Shield Paladin against our... I guess you can fight a +8 mob instead? Yeah, that'd be a video. That'd be a short video. Thus far. Yeah, just casually go find a skull, a +8. Thing is, I would have to get somebody else to tell me what level it would be. And then the thing would just instantly murk me. And that would be the end of the character, right? Funny stuff. Yeah, +8, if we even lasted that long. Meanwhile, it's just crushing, blowing me, and I'm dead. Yeah, well, I don't think we'll be able to fight +8s on the channel. +5s is what we're able to do with like a paladin at level 19, and we may get back to that power level again. I just gotta practice. I gotta honestly practice and see if this build works, because this build is all right. Here's the plan. Here's the plan, chat. We go with some training, then we go to Lochmadon. Yeah, they did something for her because you don't remember many deaths, like 2? Oh yeah, well they must have appealed it. Yeah, no, not appeal. I know what you're talking about now, Scrumbles. Yeah, exactly. The full servers went down, and I've had this experience too where I was on stream on Zol Spin, the mage actually. I was playing my mage on stream, and I had just pulled a raptor, right, in Barons, and it was like, I was like level 18, it was also like level 18 or something. I had just started fighting a raptor, and then there is and I'm a mage, right, so there's no auto attacking, and then a lightning bolt hit right outside my home, and my entire power just went out. Everything went out, obviously disconnected me from the stream, disconnected me from the game, so I like boot up stream, and you see my weird like half green screened like nonsense come on the camera, and I'm like getting in there, and I logged in assuming I was just dead, right? Because if you disconnect in the middle of a fight without anything special going on, and you have a character that doesn't auto attack, like you're assuming you'd be dead, right? But I come back in, and my character is just sitting there on the side of the road out of combat at half health. So I think Blizzard did put in some sort of, just from that experience alone, as well as how like people didn't seem to die in the last server crash, it seems like Blizzard has something. It seems like Blizzard has implemented some sort of like disconnect protection that may not work all the time, but seems to work sometimes. As you were running Scarlet Monastery, you ran to a little outpost at the entrance of the city. The NPC was a skull and flagged me for PvP, and you had to hide at the bottom of the lake for 5 minutes. Great. Fantastic. That's how hardcore, how PvP should be played. Meanwhile, we just run around PvP flagged all the time, and we've only almost died. I think my close call is an almost PvP death, where I'm begging for my life a little bit, but that's exclamation point, close call. When the server crashed, they didn't crap for me except spawn you in a pack. Yes, you died on the way back in, right? Which, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, obviously there's tons of ways to die. It's hardcore. Oh, Uncle Durka, I didn't know you were Kettle Babe. I hadn't made that connection in my mind yet. I've seen you around. Yeah, I think Blizzard having the wherewithal to not spawn you into that location probably is a little bit too much to ask, but they will protect you from a DC. Oh yeah, you didn't die. I forgot. Yeah, you did live because you're a priest, and priests are crazy good. Priests are insanely good. If you're new to hardcore, you should probably level as a priest. Not gonna lie. If you're new to hardcore, you should probably level as a priest, because priests are cracked. Priests are amazing. Priests are great. Oh, I already have the slide path. Okay. So now chat, we have a mission to do. We are on a mission. We need to go get some training. And we need to hop over to Lochmadon, and we gotta fight 2 level 15s. In fact, let me change my stream real quick. Great. Amazing. Welcome in, everyone. We got to go fight some high-level mobs on the Paladin. We have to fight 2 level 15s. You're rooting for chopping professions in Classic Plus by giving yourself Chopmaster name, right? You see your scheme? Chopping professions. Like being a lumberjack, Lux? Is that what you mean? Sprinkles was in Duskwood right as a working mind with Gutspo or whatever, and you lived because priests are great. Because priests are, honestly, yeah, if somebody would try hardcore and they have any experience on a caster, you should play a priest, because a priest is a unkillable god most of the time. Like, you can survive for so long, you can survive for so many things on a priest. It's really good. But yeah, Lux, I don't know if I'm gonna be a lumberjack as my vocation. Here he is. Here's the paladin trainer.
Got my attention. Great to meet you.
Great to meet you. I'd like to train further in the ways of light. Let's get our new seal. M-Goods on another character. Let's get Bop and let's get Devo.
Watch your back.
Oh, and lay on hands. Let's get everything. I'll get you in just a second. I'll get you in just a second, my friend. M-Goods. Yo, M-Goods is always around. Shout out to M-Good. I think he's M-Good 5 in the stream. He's been around for a long time. Mainly a lurker, but I like him. He's a big Jeff fan. You'd rather be a slumberjack. I mean, yeah, wood chopping could be the new... if you're looking for a more boring profession, maybe wood chopping could be the new fishing. You ever think of that? Why fish when you could just chop, chop, chop? Alright. So now we gotta run over there. Do I have any profession opportunities? No. Let's do some boar meat. If you will be a class in Race and WoW forever, what would you pick? I would be an undead mage, so I can eat underwater forever. I would if you mean if I had to play one, I would play a human warrior, because human warriors are always going to be overpowered. It's classic after all, right? If I had to play one class, I would play warrior, and I would probably play human warrior or orc warrior, but I'm more of an alliance guy. Yeah, imagine Uncle Durka. Uncle Durka, have you been on this channel before? We don't take world buffs on the challenge. We don't do that world buff kind of stuff on this challenge. We're a solo self-found, and we mean it. We don't take buffs. We bash our face against things that are too hard, and we die. That's how this goes. That's how this goes. Orgasm. Thank you for letting me know about the buff stuff. If anybody else wants to cheese your way to level 60 or wherever with world buffs, go for it. Oh, sorry, you thought you were on a Johnny stream.
Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground. Thank you for the dwarf advice, Kelvin. That's actually really funny. That's very funny that you said it that way. Anyone has you hitting, yeah, of course. Yeah, because I mean, world buffs, especially at low level, are just like the cheesiest thing imaginable. Again, I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum. If you want to get world buffs in level, be my guest. Here at the Chopmastertv Wheel of Pain Challenge, we prefer to avoid that. We prefer to avoid that because we have more fun without world buffs on this channel. So, and I will do a little bit of finger wagging, right? I will do a little bit of finger wagging because if you are the type of player, who really wants and always gets, okay, if you do it every now and then, no problem. But if you always get world buffs and like fiery and all this other stuff to level from level 1 to level 10, I would encourage you to try it without. Because you may be like, Chopmaster, level 1 through 10 is so boring, I've done it a million times. I just did a speed run with Funky BK. And Funky BK has done level 1 through 10 a bunch of times. And he had fun. And I had fun, because we were actually speed running each other from level 1 to level 10. I think that if you're like, it's boring, time yourself. See if you can beat your best time without any assistance, and then write that time down on a napkin or a note and stick that note to your computer. I guarantee you'll have more fun. All right, we're no longer PvP flag. Congratulations, chat. We lived. But I'm serious. If you're playing hardcore and you feel like you want world buffs from 1 to 10, try speedrunning it without. You'll probably have more fun. Or you'll die and you'll still have fun, which is the point of hardcore after all. No one lives forever. And that's another thing I'm good. Like, if I had world buffs, I would feel too powerful and I would over aggro and I'd probably die as well. It's a thing. It is absolutely a thing. When you get too many world buffs, you're going around feeling invincible, then all of a sudden you're in a cave and you pull 5 things and you die. Or your world buffs run out and you have that hangover. You have that hangover of you just lost your world buffs and now your character feels super weak. I just don't like him. I don't like using him very much. Red Ridge Boy, amen. See, he gets it. Somebody gets it. All right, we're gonna go fight some high-level mobs. We're gonna go fight some plus 4s. That means level 15s because we're level 11. I'm gonna find those plus 4s. See? Thank you, Red Ridge. Red Ridge, I've died in Red Ridge so many times, I appreciate the name. Red Ridge is a death trap, but you're pretty cool. Our PvP flag's coming off pretty soon. We beat the timer on that. The only two things on the board, average, this guy knows what's up. The only thing on the board is, in fact, we may have to go fight a level 15. Bushfarm, a Twitch sub is $6 in the US. Or Twitch sub is $6 unless they're on sale. Lol, TY saw Graze for days almost die there today. Graze. I heard Graze just got a world record for Druid speedrunning 1 through 20. I need to watch that, even though I won't even know what's going on because I don't play Horde and I don't play Druid, so maybe not. What my next step for speedrunning, chat? My next step for speedrunning, I think, is I have two options. And I want to walk through them to see what one we'd be more interested in, because I'm honestly torn myself. My next speedrunning evolution, besides doing these little collabs, is to either work on Warrior 10 through 20 or Horde Warrior 1 through 10. And the problem with 10 through 20 is that is no longer a, under 2 hour run. It's like I mean, if you're good, it's probably like a 3 to 4 hour. If you're me, it's probably like a 6+ hour run, which would be like an entire stream. So, but it would be super useful to me to just have a real speed run capable 1 through 20 on Warrior, just because I do it so damn often. And Classic Plus is coming out, and I would like to level fast. So that's what I'm torn between. I'm torn between either going over to Horde side and practicing a 1 through 10, which would be fun, but it'd be quicker, or working longer and actually doing some studying and getting good at a 1 through 20 Warrior speedrun, which would actually be useful to me in the long run, Because I want to think about the utility of it as well. Being an Alliance Andy who already knows all the quests like the back of my hand, I don't think it would be that hard. I don't think it'd be that hard to nail. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We gotta go fight these plus 4s, but we're gonna ding as we get these quests, so we may as well just fully commit to it. What do I get at 12? Is that super important? Seal the Crusader. Blessing of Mind. I mean, they're nice. I don't know if we need them. It's a good question. Okay. Yep, we're gonna go do these sooner rather than later. We are gonna be a level up, and we'll do a test. We'll do a test to see how it feels. I think a Paladin just smacks through everything and murders everything as soon as I get a good weapon, because Paladins are literally the best class for this, which is why I'm doing plus 4s. I was watching the VODs of my last Paladin to like edit this thing, and I make the comment, the amount I have to sweat and try to like kill 1 plus 4 my rogue is hilarious when comparing to the Paladin. It's obscene when compared to the Paladin, because the Paladin is just like, has so many outs, has so many good defensives, has so many just good ways of living, versus the rogue. Don't get me wrong, I love rogues, and we will play that undead rogue that I have at level 8. We will play that rogue at one point. Death A, what's up? How you doing? You see the speed run earlier? We won, barely. I have 0 first aid, yes. I'm a paladin. Who needs first aid, bro? Who needs first aid? I should level my first aid. I don't know where my cloth has gone, because I only have like 17 cloth. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Your wife killed your pally? That's tough. That's tough. That hasn't happened to me yet, but it's probably because I'm not married. What did you taunt her with? Because I mean, if you had aggro, you must have done something, right? Someone was in defensive stance. Did you aggro your wife and she deleted your character? I think he probably got. She probably like called him over to do something, and he left his computer and his character died. That's most likely what happened. But you know, I'm interested in what the story is. You thought you moved to a safe place when she had me get up to do something for her? Yeah. Well, there you go, bro. You weren't in a safe place. Honestly, that sounds less like her and more like you. You know what I mean? I guessed it, but there are safe places and there are not safe places, and sometimes you learn about that the hard way. I've learned about that the hard way. I literally I had another level. I think I was leveling a paladin pre-swinger guild event. I wanted to get a paladin up to like 15 or 16 pre the event, and then like get it into the guild later, like a little sneaker, right? And so I'm not streaming that day. It's like a Saturday. I'm just playing some WoW. I'm doing some chores, going back and forth, and I'm like editing a video, and like looking at my shorts and stuff like that. My YouTube shorts, not my real shorts. Welcome back, Hassan. And then I just leave this paladin like on the road, either in like Lochmadon or somewhere. I just leave the paladin for a little bit, and it's like level like 12 or 13. Pranja just gifted a tier 1 Pranja.
Gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Let's get a spin, baby. Let's get a spin for you. Thank you so much. Damn. Well, it's a paladin run after all. These paladins, they can't catch a break. That means we got to go fight another +4 mob. Whew. Things are heating up. Thank you for the sub. Or no, Bushfarn. Bushfarn gifted 2 Pranja. Sorry, Bush. Yeah, Bush, both those are yours. Bus. Not Bush. Bus. Can't read. Streamer doesn't know how to read. Ooh, delete a slot. We haven't seen this in a while. Now, my slots are kind of bad, but let's see what we got. Let's see what we got right here. We got belt. We got legs that are awful. Literally 2 armor legs. That's crazy. To spin the wheel again. Praise Jeff. Oh, let's get a praise Jeff in the chat. Bus, I'm sorry, I attributed that sub wrong. For some reason it said... Yeah, so a gifted sub... I gotta look at my other thing, because my thing is telling me gifted subs are coming from the person who was gifted to. I don't know who Pranja is, but now they're a sub. So congratulations, Pranja. Oh, let's get a Jeff in the chat. Thank you, Death A. But let's spin it again. Actually, no, we just did 2 spins. Never mind. This is your delete a slot. I just got to spin the slot wheel and then the Jeff wheel. So let's get on there. Chest, pants, cape, bracer, weapon. I don't have gloves on. Weird. Belt, boots. All right. The wheel of delete gear has been spun. Let's see what it is. Oh, chest piece. Luckily, very luckily, we're about to do something that gives us a chest piece for free. Look at our. Honestly, take a moment to just admire the gains here. Look at those pecs, baby. Oh damn, he's got a little cape on too. Damn, that was you 20 minutes ago at the gym. Damn, train pecs too. Do you look just like this? Because this guy's yoinked. Look at him. He's like cut too. And he's out here in the snow. He's doing his snow bath right now. What is pecs? Pectorals. It's a man's chest muscle, or anybody's chest muscles, you know? Oh, look at those pecs, dude. Stream's getting a little bit more PG-13. But I don't mind it. Yes, that's what a pec is. But I mean, look at this guy. Look at that. Damn, the definition there. Truly something. And he's shirtless in the cold. We, of course, just got a piece off that thing, so we just put a new male chest piece on. So we're no longer, it's no longer a pec stream. Yes, the major and the minor. Well, I don't know. You know, you guys gotta figure out whose pec, which pecs are what in the chat here. I don't know if I can help you out with that one. I don't know if I can help you out with that one very much. All right, Mage Claw's dead because Paladins are overpowered, and let's go turn this in. And we're gonna ding. We're gonna spin, and then we're gonna go kill a plus 12. Sorry, a plus 4. Hey, Relic, what's up? Welcome. Your Warrior and Rogue are both 22. Great. Yeah, I know. The phase is, why do you think I was deleting a Cruel Barb the other day? The phase is gonna start slowing down. We gotta find ourselves something else to do. We've got a whole week left of this, okay, Compact Hammer, absolutely. Boom, there's a ding. Let's spin it. Spin that thing. Wait, wrong wheel. Wrong wheel. Wheel, wrong wheel. Great. Fantastic, chat. Fantastic. Let's get an abandoned quest. Oh, those two things I was about to complete, they're gone. They're gone. Bye-bye. Now off to Loch Madon, and let's get ready to kill. That's a good question. I feel like I'm in a hurry. I've been procrastinating on this for a while. You knew the Cruel Barbie password would eventually be deleted? I, like, force deleted it, too. It was pretty... Honestly, it was disrespectful, though. I disrespected you with that one. Chat, I'm gonna... Actually, I've just been given notification that I should, in fact, train. I should, in fact, train... my abilities before I do this, so we're gonna put a little add-on as we run and do a flight path back to Ironforge, lickety-split, because now we're level 12. Hassan, that's an interesting question. I have no idea. I think what do I think looks most aesthetic? I think like biceps look generally are good, and big biceps look good. I don't know. I don't think about it too much. I don't think about it. For me, on my own visual body, glutes. Oh, I mean, hey, okay. Story real quick, Busfarn. Story real quick. So I'm going to go see Wicked, right? I got tickets to Wicked. I don't know if you all have seen Wicked, but you know, Galinda, there's a theme here on the stream. You know, we got killed by Galinda once in Dead Mines. Anyway, we're going to go see Wicked. And the guy who plays what's the romantic interest for Elphaba? What's his name? What's his character's name? Fierro? Is it Fierro? He's just some guy, right? And I've seen him played by, I've seen Wicked before. Fierro. Thanks, Metaset. The Metaset's helped me with the Wicked knowledge, right? I see Fierro, and normally Fierro is like a, you know, obviously a musical theater actor, you know, very pretty guy. But normally Fierro is played like a normal looking person. But they had found some musical, like, linebacker for this Fierro, right? So this is like a romantic interest, and he's like, this guy is like 6'5", just made of beef, huge. And his first scene, he's wearing like white riding pants, like the pants you would wear on a horse, like not the pants you would wear while riding a horse. He's wearing these riding pants, and this man has the just most fantastic glutes I've ever seen on a human being. It gave me body dysmorphia looking at this guy. Oh my god, this guy looked like he could Superman jump over buildings with those glutes. And I was like, damn, I didn't know I was getting this in musical theater. That's insane. Literally walked away from Wicked, not even having paid attention to most of the show, which I love the show, by the way, but not even paid attention to the show, just like thinking about how my own glutes are woefully inadequate compared to that guy's. It was nutty. It was insanity. Those glutes on Fierro. Anyway. So if you ever got right, how about this, Hassan? If you get some massive rocking glutes, just wear some like white pants, some like skin tight white riding pants, and just show those off around town, because that was something else. Go watch any rugby match, you'll feel the same way. These dudes have actual tree trunks for thighs. I know, dude. I know. Send pics in the Discord. Yeah, keep that to the Discord. We don't want that on Twitch. We'll save that for something else. Yeah, no. Fierro gave me body dysmorphia at Wicked because of just the glutes, man. Oh, we got another Jeff praise. We got another Jeff praise. Let me spin this real quick. And I owe 2 others. Ooh. Soft, gentle, white Jeff. As if Jeff couldn't get any whiter. Well, here we are. Let's play that. Let's play that real quick. Let's just get some praise out of the way. Here's one. Here's one for you. Put your Jeffs in the chat. Null needs them for research purposes. Yeah, wear that too, Bus. Put your Jeffs in the chat. Can you hear this? No, you can't. Let me restart it. There we go. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of praise to catch up on some praise because we got like 3 praises I haven't redeemed yet. I haven't given you guys what you need yet. I'm sorry.
Great to meet you.
This one is more of a yeah, there we go. There we go. This is more of a contemplative Jeff in the Jeff Monastery. You just gotta feel it coursing through you.
What can I do for you?
You gotta feel Jeff in your heart and soul to really understand this one. Honestly, one of my favorite Jeffs. Fire. I mean, that's all I have. I don't know if there's a full version. I think it just cuts off. Jeff approves. Feels the tingle. That Jeffrey tingle. And then let's end up with the classic. 10,000. I think at 10,000 subs, Jeff comes to us. But I'm not sure, Uncle. I'm hoping that Jeff will just drop us like a 10 or 100k drop. In order to put us out of our misery here. And then we can be a successful streamer. Nothing beats the Jeff. All right. All right. Glad we got that out of our system. Praise Jeff. Praise Jeff. We're free and clear. We're free and clear. We got to fight these +4s, but I'm gonna go get my level 12 training. I'm sorry for squirming around a little bit on that, but it's a good idea to train all your spells before you plunge towards certain death. At least that's what I always say. Because we have Blessing of Might and Seal of the Crusader, both of which are very, very, very useful. And we're going to be trying a little one-handed pally action. Never been seen before in the stream. A little bit of one-handed shield compact hammer action. Was that made by AI? That was made by Bo Burnham. Bo Burnham had a special called Inside that he released, I think, in 2021. So it's a real song. All 3 of those. And if you haven't seen that special by Bo Burnham, I think it's still on Netflix. It's called Inside, INSIDE. And it is a great piece of art, that whole special. If you haven't seen it, you should go watch it immediately. You should leave my stream and go watch that. Or save it for later, because that is it's just so good. There's so many good songs. It's if you don't know who Bo Burnham is, he's a comedy kind of like singer-songwriter, but also just comedian who does a lot of musical element incorporation. It's very good. The name of the show is Inside, and it's pretty much is one of his shows, but like produced. INSIDE, inside, like instead of outside, you're inside. And it was made about COVID-19 in a way, but also his own emotional pain. And in that exists 2 of those Jeff songs that I play all the time. And they're legitimate songs that he made. Spin the wheel from Chill. Let's spin that thing. Here we go. Thank you for the redeem. Oh, look at that. We get a little red Jeff reprieve. A little red Jeff reprieve right there. Thank you for the redeem. Emotional pain? Yeah, there's a lot of pain. There's a lot of pain and like real pain expressed in that special, and it's very good. It's very good. It'll make you feel things. If you're not currently feeling very much, it'll make you feel. Wow, just spent every single piece of money we had on these 2 spells. I already had Crusader. Oh, I guess it's Crusader rank 2. Woo. Woo, Crusader rank 2. Now, here's a question. Do we have enough money to make it back? Do we have enough money to make it back to Loch Madon? We'll see. We'll see, chat. I think we have enough money. I also think that this is going to be the challenge of the stream that we need to build ourselves up to. This is the moment of the stream. We had a moment earlier. Where we were doing the speed run, which we won, by the way. You could say it's close, but if he dies, it's not close. We won the speed run, so props to us. And now we got to afford our ride back to Loch Madon, and we got to win again. We got to beat 3. Count them 3. 1, 2, 3. Plus 5s.
No.
1, 2, 3 plus 5s, which is not going to be easy, which is going to be very hard, but we're ready for it. We're absolutely ready for it, chat. But yeah, check out Inside if you haven't already. It's very good. And to think that that was 5 years ago makes me feel very old. But it was very fun then, and it's still very fun now, and it's a very, 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 very good show. It's a very, 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 very good show. Wow. Our YouTube stream has a whole 15 views. Not viewers, views. And we got a sub out of it too, wow. Hello, YouTube. Hello, the 1 or 2 people watching. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the Chopmaster stream, Chopmastertv, where we do wild stuff, crazy stuff on our various hardcore self-found characters. Right now, we're about to go and do something ill-advised. We're about to go try to fight a 3, not at the same time, but 1 by 1, 3 level 16. 1, 6, 3 level 16 mobs as a level 12. And we don't have any gloves. I don't have any money to buy gloves, so maybe we get lucky. Hey, Noel found the YouTube. He's waving his hand. Nice to see you, Noel. From the other platform. I get wheels of pain for the 1/6 of the price. I mean, yeah, that's pretty sick. If you get a wheel of pain for $1, I have no idea where you live, but congratulations. Everyone else has to pay more, but you get to pay $1. Where do you live? You say you're in Ukraine? Was that real? All right, we gotta level up our weapon skill. Ukraine. Well, hello from America to Ukraine. I hope you are staying safe today. Hope you're staying safe today, brother, because I know that it's been I can only imagine how difficult it might be recently if you're in Ukraine. So, props to you, and thank you for watching the stream. Hopefully, congratulations on your discount, and hopefully things get better, because that does not sound very good. I guess we're training weapon skills, so we got plenty of time, chat. We got plenty of time to do a little bubble heal action here. Bubble and heal. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. And I cannot imagine how difficult it must be over there. But I hope that you and your family are safe and sound. So this is honestly a good... Right here is a good example of how those fights are going to go. Because we're barely able to hit the thing, and all we do is holy damage. Like, holy damage is our one saving grace here. Hit him with a hammer, hit him with a heel. Heel in his face, let's go. Ooh. And I forgot that you can actually... I'm such a rogue and warrior player. I forgot that your heal spells can actually crit. So that's another element of RNG that I didn't think about. Yo, can I show you guys something? Can I real quick show you guys something cool? I'm gonna show you anyway. Almost died? I didn't almost die. I had bubble. I know what I'm doing. Lustfarn, let me show you something. I don't know if... Were you here for the last paladin? What is my plan? Well, I'm working on my weapons. I'm working on my weapon skill. I want to show you something. Hold on. Hold up. I'm going to show you my process. Let's pop DaVinci Resolve up here. Because I've been in the editing trenches, right? And I want to show you a video that I'm cooking up that that once I get the thumbnail for, I'm going to be putting out. So let's take my OBS over here. My DaVinci, wait, hold on. DaVinci. And we got some beats. Oh my god, we got such a good soundtrack. We got the Killer Instinct soundtrack, which is a video game soundtrack. And I want to show it to you. I want to show you what I've been cooking up. Yeah, it's the summary, right? Because we're an amateur editor. Let me turn my game sound off for a second. You're gonna see. I'm gonna peel back the layers for you and show you how the sausage is made. Let me get my desktop audio on real quick. This is why I need a soundboard. Oh, there you are. Look, it's you. Okay, now we're over to here. All right. So the text, Windows Movie Maker. This is DaVinci Resolve, all right? This is Windows Movie Maker, right? This is the text. We're rough draft, all right? First pass, rough draft. I want you to hopefully be able to hear this. Where I get my desktop audio up. Okay. It's a small screen. The text is a draft. Text is a draft. But I just want you to think about how hard we can go on a level 19 paladin. Shout out to Scrumbles. This is fighting +4s and +5s on the last paladin. Don't make fun of my bad text, we're working on it. It's so sick. It's so sick. You can hear that, right? Anyway, that's the video. We could shake the camera a little bit. We'll shake the camera a little bit. We know how to do that. Anyway, that's what I'm currently working on. I hope everyone likes it when it comes out. But we are going to be doing this sort of nastiness. Here's the thing. I do speak in most of my video, pretty much all of my videos. I'm yapping about something. We're just trying different. We're throwing things at the wall at this moment creatively, right? We're trying different things. The last video. You know what? If you like the last video of me yapping all the time, like the last video on YouTube. Like The Legend of Zul'jin Part 2. Because so far only 29 people have seen it, and 9 of them are probably me. And I'm yapping that whole dang video, brother. But thank you. That's a nice thing of you to say. I appreciate that. All right. So what we got to do? What we got to do, chat, is we got to level up our maces from 38 to 65. We got to level up our maces. I think the Uncle, and you could hear the soundtrack, right? I think Uncle shaking the camera will be good, as in, like, when we, like, get a good judgment. There are a couple moments in that video where we get down to, like, 1% health before bubbling, which I think is pretty rad. But yeah, no, that's good advice to give us a little bit of camera shake, because unfortunately most of the fights are me standing in place, beating on a wolf or a skeleton, right? Which isn't the most visually interesting thing. But once we get into some of the fights where we're like chunked down to like, you know, 1% health, it gets a little fun. It's a little sketchy. And man, that paladin, various people were trying to kill the paladin with subs. The paladin survived like almost 30 gifted subs and 30 wheel spins, demanding that it fight to the death against mobs +4 and then +5 levels above him. We actually changed it to +5 because at that moment, not necessarily now, but at that moment, the paladin should have a pillar of flame on both sides and a night elf female dancer to the side. Angel Fire. I don't know who Angel Fire is, but their style is that is a style. I'll say that. I think with a little bit of shake, we make it work. I think a little camera shake makes it a little bit more intense. Also, just cutting some of those fights a little bit shorter, making the text not look like it's Comic Sans. You know, other sorts of improvements we could make. Well, that's a suggestion, Bus. I haven't thought about that. So you think I should incorporate real life me dressed as a paladin doing nasty things to those wolves and skeletons, and then you soften it up with like spitting in a coffee cup, as opposed to what we all assumed when you said nasty things, right? Then you soften it up just a little bit. Mage buff me. Unfortunately, I do have to take it off because I'm a hero, a self-found hero of the Alliance here. Angel Fire was free web hosting late 90s. I see. Yeah. Not that freaky. Not that freaky, Uncle Durka. Not that freaky. Also, not that old, because, like, you know, I 90s, I was very small. I gotta buy some water. Kletos, hello. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Calvin came. Busfarn. Oh, wait. Busfarn gifted 1 sub. Busfarn gifted another sub.
Gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Augers, thank you, man. Thank you again. Let's get a spin. Oh, you know what? I have less than 1 silver. I owe you a different spin, Busfarn. I'm being nice, because otherwise I'd throw away 25 copper. Ooh, delete a slot. Don't be the mace. Don't be the mace of the shield. Do not be the mace of the shield. We got to delete a slot. Let's see what we have. Real quick. We have chest, cape, bracer, main hand, shield. Just looking over here. My pants are still super bad too. Should I even consider getting new pants? All right, let's spin it. Thank you for the gifted sub. Brother, that was the mace that I needed to use. Okay. All right, so our plan is now, goodbye, compact hammer. All right, chat. So we gotta... It's self-found. We gotta figure something out, because we don't have a main hand weapon anymore. We have this. Wait, no, that's 2-hand. You still haven't used your good spin? Time to fist? I don't think we can fist a +4. We have 82 copper to our name. Let's see what is for sale first. Let's see what's for sale, because I'm really worried about these fights. Kletos, if you want to use your good spin, use your good spin. You want to use it now? Because it will get rid of one of these fights. I have to, however, fight a lot. Can't trade swords. Do not have enough money. Yeah, good spin, baby. Let's grab a skinny knife. Paladins can't use knives, guys. Paladins can't use knives. Let's do the wheel of nice really quickly. Let me make a wheel of nice. The wheel of nice. How nice? How nice, chat. Okay. So basically, okay, this is stupid, but I have 3 debuffs, and Kletos is going to take away one of them. Whoa! Whoa, what are the odds? I gotta spin it. Sorry, I have to spin it. I have to spin it. He gets a spin. I have to spin it, guys. What are you talking about? Yeah, the pilot quest was the one I just deleted. That was literally the one that I did the quest for, and then I deleted it. So a little bit awkward there. Let me think about this for a second. Is there an armor here? Is there any like blacksmith, weapon salesman anywhere here? Anybody know about this? Otherwise, I may have to putting on our old weapon. I gotta find a one-handed thing. I gotta find a one-handed thing, guys. I have no idea what to do. You want to do a pay Wubby money? Pay money Wubby? Well, I'm a Wubby fan. Not that I've seen him a whole lot, but you know, I think he did green screen or does green screen. You could link it, that's fine. I don't know if my bot will chastise you for it, but if you want to link that, that's sure. But is it just the wheel that it reminds you of, Kleetos? Because I've been, you know, the wheel's been my thing for a whole, like, 2 months now. We maybe even caught somebody copying our wheel. Alright, so, chat, does anybody know where I could purchase in Loch Madon, if there's any way to purchase a single-handed hammer? Or do I have to go back to Ironforge for that? Because we cannot do this. Oh, years ago, not playing WoW? Yeah, I figured. I didn't think he was a WoW player. Because I am now afraid for my life on this character, seeing as I'm gonna have to fight. I still gotta fight these 2+4s, and I've definitely run out of prep time. My hammer is doggy doo-doo. My hammer is terrible. Loopy! The stream is going and the wheel is going. The wheel just made us delete our main hand weapon that we were gonna use against the hard fight coming up, because we gotta go fight 2 level 16 mobs. We're level 12 when we gotta find 2 level. There's a mace vendor there. Perfect. I think I know the guy you're talking about. Thank you, Uncle. So yeah, we just had to delete our green quality main hand mace, and now I gotta go skimp and save for another one because I only have 4 silver to my name. So that's what's up right now. And then we're gonna go try to do those hard fights. So let's grind up there, maybe get enough money, or at least see how much that the maces up there cost. Yeah, I'll check it out, Kleetos, in a little bit. I can't check it out right now, but thanks for the link. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if it works. we gotta see if this mace guy, first of all, has a mace for us. Which I hope he does. I really hope he does. Thanks, Bus, for the 2 subscriptions today, by the way. I really appreciate that. Glad that discount is working out for you. Oh! We gotta get this show on the road, dude. I've been sleeping on these. You know how they're gonna be built? I mean, we'll see. We'll see, brother. You could give me fake subs too if you want. Look, I'll give myself a fake sub right now. I'm kidding. I don't have the window up. It's funny. I can do fake subs for myself. Maybe it's not actually 2 subs, but actually 2 6 of a sub. I don't know. It sounds like you got a crazy discount from living in the Ukraine, honestly, brother. It sounds like you're just getting a crazy sub discount because the subs appear to be real on my end. So.
Hi.
Okay, so we got the cudgel, which is awful. We got the mace, which is better, but the mace is 17. Okay, how close can we get? How close can we get with this chat?
Kleetos just subscribed.
Hey, Kleetos, thank you for the tier 1. Kleetos with the tier 1 subscription. Pogger's in the chat. Let's get a spin, Kleetos. Let's get a spin. Thank you for the sub. All right, here it comes again, baby. Here it comes again. The delete a slot. Let's see what slots we have. Cape, chest. Oh, the chest is really good. We don't even have gloves on. The pants are awful. Okay, let's pull up our wheel of delete gear. I think that's everything. Yep, I think that's accurate to what we have. Let's give it a spin. Thank you for the sub. Great. Great, you know, why not take the one weapon we have left? It may be punching time to make some more money.
How are ya?
It may be punching time to make some more money. We just got rid of our hammer. Leidos, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't read chat while I'm on wheel vision. I literally didn't see you screaming in agony, trying to give me a good spin. But it's okay, that hammer wasn't even very good to begin with. Someone clip that. I did. Cletus wanted to help me. Cletus wanted to help me, and I said, F you, Cletus, and deleted my weapon. My bad. My bad. Here's what happens. I assume I know what the people want, even though Cletus was literally saying earlier that he didn't want that. Sorry, Cletus. Let me give you an unspin, okay? Let me give you an unspin, and let's get rid of one of these fights, okay? Let's get rid of one of these fights for you. I'm sorry. Okay. Now, glad to know that it in fact landed on a fight. Okay, good. So now we only have one fight to do, but I've already screwed I've skamazed my viewer. I've skamazed my viewer 100%.
Safe travel.
Can't say that Cletus didn't try. Exactly, Cletus did try. So let's. What do we need? We need 20. No, I need like 17 silver. So let's punch our way to 17 silver, chat. Let's put the shield on, and let's punch our way to 17 silver. Eesh. Eesh. You installed an app for transparent Twitch chat. Super cool. It's called Transparent Twitch Chat on GitHub. So it's always on the screen and unclickable. Interesting. So it's always on my screen. I'll check it out. Thanks for the tip. There's a 7 silver 2-hand mace you can get. I'm looking for the 2-hand mace. That's the mace. That's the what's it called? It's literally called a mace, and it's on that guy, and it's like 17 silver, and I want it. It's like a tier 1 above that first one you're talking about. But this is the kind of gameplay you showed up for, right? We were literally doing this on the last Paladin 2 because a wheel said you have to punch things, and it was, in fact, the stupidest challenge I've ever done, and I took it off because it was really lame, but now we're forced into it. Now we're actually forced into it because I didn't read chat. I forced us here, chat. Now we literally don't have a weapon. I'm gonna punch this to death. Thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate it. #1 masochist stream. I mean, this is what some people come for sure. Like, I'm gonna lose this fight to a level 11. Just kidding. Just kidding. I beat this level 11. I beat him to death. Yeah, and I bet it took him much longer than 6 hours. I bet it took him much longer than 6 hours, Bushfard. But it took that guy like 6 months to get to level 60 with only fists. I've seen that video too, but I also was more impressed because the guy's already done that on a Fury Warrior. Somebody has already done that on like an almost naked Fury Warrior, by the way. And I know what you do. You find like mobs that are 5 levels lower than you, and you almost die to them. But you eventually kill them, and it must take so long. It must take so damn long, dude. Beating him. Beating him. Yeah, we got it. Major mana potion? Sick. Worth? That's 50. That's 10 silver right there. Holy moly. Look at us. Look at us, chat. Who needs a weapon, honestly? Paladins are overpowered. You know, I'm glad that guy's video is getting views. Oh, we have 2. I can't fight 2. I gotta run. I literally have to run away from this. I'm glad that guy's video is getting views, because to like level to level 60 on hardcore as a content creator and then make one video out of it. What are the hours to, like, what is the hour conversion, right? Okay, how long do you think it took him to level? Probably like, I don't know, punching things, 150, 160 hours, right? Finding the elites in Stranglethorn, it took him 10 minutes? Yeah, I believe it. I'm surprised he survived for 10 minutes. He must have crazy MP5. It must be a pretty high level in comparison. Yeah, I do want to watch that. It's also hard to like commit to a video like that too, right? Because like a 6-hour video, it's a long time. It's a long time. Yo, man, I wish I could use swords, but it is, this sword is 3 silver. Yeah, it took you, yeah, no, I feel that. Took you a week to watch? Absolutely. Speaking of week to watch, where's Killer Tofu? I owe him a week of, I promised him I would watch more of his favorite show, but I haven't yet. I'm a bad friend and a bad streamer. Yeah, I have trouble nowadays with my TikTok brain of just like sitting down for something that's longer than an hour, honestly. It's bad. I need to be better. But at least our unarmed skill's getting up there. Yeah, we probably need just a little bit more longer of punching. Probably just a little bit longer of punching until we can afford a weapon again. Cletos, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did this to us. Yeah, I think it's called, I've heard it called Craft Lock. I know a guy does it called Empire Locked or something. I don't know if they're the same guy or if one guy's just stealing the idea from another guy bus. Because I have seen at least one video like that where he has like full alts who support each other with loot. Content, all good. Well, as long as we're enjoying the content, right? As long as we're enjoying the stream. I just want to get this fight out of the way, dude. It was 3 fights, and you've saved me down to 1, but I just got to get it out of the way, and that means I need a weapon. And as soon as I'm getting this weapon, I'm just running at it. As soon as I get the weapon, I'm just running at it, and we're killing it. One sec. Yeah, check my... Does my phone die while plugged in? Is my phone finally, has my phone finally called it quits? Because I've had it plugged in all stream, and it is at 2% battery. And I don't know if it's like the angle of the charger or what, but it's just like going down. It's going down fast. I have an old iPhone. I have like an iPhone 14 or something. Not a new iPhone. It may be on its last legs because I like plug it in, and I guess it may be the angle of the charger. Maybe the charging port has some gunk in it or something, but it is like, it's not good. It's not good because now it's dead. Now it's dead. Nice spider ichor. It's got a food buff. Android Andy. Honestly, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it just because Apple is too expensive, but everything's becoming too expensive. New phones? Expensive. Ugh. We're in a cost of living crisis, and people are trying to sell you a phone for $1,000. Terrible. Terrible, bro. Punching our way to this quest completion, chat. Almost there. Kind of. Kind of. Because I need like 17 silver for that mace. And then I'm gonna go kill that +5. Or +4. We're gonna kill him good, or we'll die trying. Either way, the game will end. The challenge will end at one point. I should probably put on lay on hands somewhere on my bar. Let's do Shift Y. Sounds fine. Sounds great. Use high-end Samsung is really nice if you like huge, heavy phones. Interesting. I mean, I've never been a big, super small phone fan, like, you know, but I don't know. I if anything, I want to get a phone that I don't like, so that I'll use it less. Because if I use my phone less, I'll have more brain space for other things, you know. Because nothing, and I don't know if you experience this as well, chat, but quite often I find that I'm using my phone for things that are not actually helpful or interesting to me. Quite often, I feel that I'm using my phone for things that are monetizing my own eyeballs and just useless slop that I wouldn't actually like be interested in seeing. I'm sure it's not just me, but that's how I feel more and more frequently. That it's like, you know, because I have YouTube Premium, but I use it too much, and just like even YouTube, I just get caught in like shorts. It's like shorts, and I don't even care what they are. I'm just like a drooling zombie just like swipe into the next one. I'm like, oh, I thought I didn't want to do
You
this.
got my
What was I doing
attention.
for the last hour? Oh, I don't know. It's not good. It's not good for my brain. My brain hurts. Chunk of boar meat. We like all of this stuff. That's a problem. We do enjoy all of this stuff. Right, 12 silver? Okay, so we will have enough on the way back up. Yeah, short quality is mostly missed in a few hits. You can set up something like parental control for YouTube, disable history tracking, turn off recommendation shorts. Yeah, I mean, there's ways. I think I should. I think I should do something along those lines. It's like hanging out with your brother when you were 10 and staying in your grandma's 3 weeks during the summer in the middle of nowhere. Availability. I mean, is it like that? Is it like that? Because it feels like a tech company is like inviting itself into my brain in my home and saying, "You'll eat it up, you little piggy. You like this slop? Come here and eat it, you little piggy." That's what it feels like. It feels like Tim Cook is in my head, like, "Hey, you want some of this slop, you little piggy? You want some of this brain slop? Oh yeah, you say you don't want it, but you do. Come get it." Yeah, Jeff approves of that for sure. You're on board? Well, when you put it like that, you got me. You got me. Give me all that slop. Feed it to me in a trough. They're like, oh, yes, sir, please. I'd love that. I'd put it in my mouth, please. All right, we're almost to the point where we're not punching things, chat. And if chat deletes my weapon as soon as I get it, I am going to just log off. Like, that might just be the end of stream if I have to punch things again. Nothing against you, just, you know, this is the opposite of what I wanted. Truly. Like, this is not where I wanted to be. I literally had just picked up a weapon for this purpose. I mean, it is $1. Oh, it's $1. Ay, brother. I can't believe this. We're gonna make it. We're gonna fight this +4. I swear to God, chat. We're gonna fight this +4. I just need to get a weapon. I just need a weapon. Can't be doing this all day. For some reason, yeah, it's just something about paladin and not a weapon. It seems to be a theme. This has never happened to me on another character, even though we delete items on other characters. But the paladin is just like allergic to having a weapon that works. It's unreasonable. It's really weird. It's real weird. Okay, I'm gonna kill one more after this. I'm gonna kill one more after this. Hit him with a hammer for disrespect. Disrespect, 2-second stun, didn't do anything, but it looked cool and it sounded cool. All right. Yeah, with Seal the Crusader, I punch faster. Whoa. Whoa. Literally the only damage I have is the trickling fist damage, a little bit of holy tickle, and then the judgment. And he's running away and I can't even catch him. There we go. Alright. Moment of truth. Can we get a mace? Please? Please, chat? It's been 14 minutes since Cletus's very sad sub that I didn't read. He wanted to do something nice for me. And we should be able to finally afford that mace, please. Yeah, we did it.
Watch your back.
We did it. Redridge Boy with the tier 1. Hey, Redridge Boy, thank you. You want to delete this mace? I'll put it on my character. I'll put it on my character.
Gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, no, not even. Yeah, it says the wrong person. Bus, you did it again. Bus did it again. Shout out to Bus, W Bus with the subs. Let's, you want this to be a bad spin, I assume, right? You want this to be a regular wheel spin, I assume? Bus? You want this to be a regular spin, not a nice spin? I just am assuming. I'm just assuming now. Okay. Right. Okay. Any saviors? Any saviors? For whether it's good or bad? Can we have a spin for whether it's good or bad? Oh yeah, we can have a spin. Okay. Yeah, we can. You got back to me a little bit late, but that's okay. Let's, good, bad. And if it's bad, we already know what I'm doing. I'm deleting a piece of gear, but I'll give you a spin for that. Oh. Well, would you look at that? It's good. Would you look at that? It's good. And, the only thing I have on here is a fight. So actually, we skeezed out of this one, boys. We legitimately skeezed out of this one. And that's great. Oh, Bus is doing another sub. Another sub.
Sven gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Bus. Let's get another spin. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? Why does it want to delete my slots? Why do we have to now? It's twice in a row. Why does it want to delete my slots so bad? Okay, well, say it wanted to delete my weapon, but I don't have to. I didn't update it. I didn't update it. Hold on. Main hand shield. Jeez, I'm just. How unlucky is this guy? How unlucky is this sad character, dude? Spin the good bad first, please. I did. The good got spinned. The good got spun. Wait, no, wrong wheel. I'm so confused. Here we go. It's deleting a piece. All right. Well, chat. I did. I spun it. No, I spun it. I spun it like I was showing the wheel the whole time. I spun it. The good bad for the second sub. I think I did. I think I got all your subs. Either way. Okay, do you want a good one? Which one did I miss? Do you want a good one or a bad one? Just tell me, because I'll give you one more spin, because this has been confusing for me. This has been very confusing for me and you. Never mind? Okay, well, thank you for all the subs, brother. I just deleted the mace that I just scrimped and saved for. So we're back to punching. It is insane that we deleted that mace. That's insanely bad luck on our part. But it's also the time where we got to end the stream because we got to go work out. So we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. PST. Thank you all again for watching. Huge shout out to Bus and all the other subs today. Let's see who else we got. We got a sub from Bus. We got a sub from Menesat. We got a sub from who resubbed again? It was looking for this. Rel subbed as well, said King's Honor friend. Again, all the follows, all the subs. Thank you all. Huge shout out again to my boy Funky. Go follow him. We're gonna be doing speedrun stuff again. Really appreciate everyone watching and sticking around to the very end here. We are gonna be online again, as I said, at Tuesday tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is 4 p.m. EST. So stay safe out there. Have a good one, everyone. And don't forget to check out the YouTube. And we'll see you all later. Let me find somebody to raid. Oh, look who's on. Look who's on and looking for a raid. Our man, our boy, Funky. Let's give him this raid. Brothers. W Funky. Tragically died during the speed run. But make sure you go over and give him some love, chat. Appreciate you all. And we will see you all mañana.